activations with our pet armored troll?
Yeah, exactly.
This already sounds interesting.
Oh man, did you hear about where we are right now? I forgot to tell you about the troll. I honestly, I want to say I forgot it, but it wasn't immediately in my head. Alright, so there's this troll that we found.
Yeah. No, please, continue though. Continue the explanation.
Alright, so we're camping out about a day or two from where we need to go. On one of the watches, we hear something moving below this elven tree house that we're sitting in. House is a strong word, but it's a tree campsite. So they shoot an arrow nearby it, and they see something big in armor, and it starts talking. And they don't these are two Bedine, and they don't speak any other languages really. So they're like, I don't know what the fuck this thing is, and they wake me up. And I hear a thing speaking in Dwarvish, saying, elves, come out elves. And I answer it, and I'm like, yo, there aren't no elves here. And so I get to know this troll a little bit. And he tells me he's trying to go join the Zentarum. And I'm like, all right, so this is how you join the Zentarum. You gotta go kill Zentarum.
To prove that you're strong enough, obviously.
Collect the skulls, skull for the skull throne, etc. Needless to say, we've become fast friends.
Yeah, sounds like a good time.
Well, the good time's just about to begin.
Yeah, right? Yeah, this is where the good times.
And when you roll a 7 on your deception check, but it rolls a 6 on its insight.
Oh, yeah, that was sweet.
Yeah.
Perfection. It couldn't have gone better.
Yeah, it would have not worked on anything but a goblin or a troll.
Oh, and I forgot, he rolled freaking heroic on his stealth check.
Oh, this guy's
He's a super.
Right.
this guy's name is pretty much Rambo.
Oh yeah, even in canon, he's got a red bandana on right now.
Yeah, he does, doesn't he?
He's got the repeating crossbow, he's ready.
Does he have the repeating crossbow?
Oh right, I forgot we actually had one.
Does he? Do we give it to him now?
Nah.
Well, look, we don't have to get into it immediately, and in fact, you're probably going to want to discuss your tactics again. But this encounter is not going to be short, as you can see. So we should probably introduce the new character somehow. It's a difficult position to do so. Yeah. What do we think? Maybe there's a hostage tied up somewhere, or maybe there's just an independent operative. Perhaps
He's friends with the troll?
Perhaps he's friends with the troll. Perhaps he's doing some spying for a different organization, and you just happen to be here at the same time with the same enemies, but not necessarily working for the same people. Or maybe he's just an independent bounty hunter who's trying to get the horses back for Shadowdale. What does everyone think?
Are the
I can say, Roz is an enforcer for a criminal organization, so we can say that one of the soldiers is one of his targets to enforce, and he's a pyromaniac, just like my name.
Okay, cool. Well, that works. We'll give you this. There are these two down here, in the middle of the map. One of them has been allegedly kidnapped, and apparently this lady here is meant to be a missing person, and apparently this gentleman here is her kidnapper. But they look like they're getting along pretty fine and dandy. He's trying to crack jokes, he's trying to simp a bit, she's having none of it. But it does not appear to be the regular kidnap to kidnappee relationship. After all, you don't normally give your kidnapped victims double-barreled arquebuses.
Ah.
So perhaps you're on the trail of this missing girl, and you've turned up and you're like, oh, this is a bit bizarre. Not only is she hanging around her kidnapper, but they've armed her as well. How rude. Shadowdale Bandits, here we are. So the missing person, and then later the dead or alive. So, yeah. How should we do this? By making it as realistic as possible, but also trying to introduce the character as quickly as possible. What does anyone think?
Okay, I got a thought.
Yeah.
So like, if you are working sort of as like a law person or a bounty hunter, you would have probably come out of Shadowdale at some point. Maybe Devi sees you and just recognizes you because that's a pretty small town. Good odds you recognize someone.
That's true. I am from there.
500 people. Sorry. Yep.
Pretty sure we could work with that, with a like non-stealth breaking, non-immersion breaking contact. It's like, oh, nice, this guy blows things up.
Yeah.
This is
I'm guessing you're not the
suspiciously perfect.
stealthiest person in the world.
What was that, Kyle?
better
Sorry.
than Devi.
I'm just guessing that Ty isn't the stealthiest person in the world.
No, I'm chilling as a chaotic neutral, burn stuff guy. I usually just go in and burn.
Like, I think you can quietly get into position.
But yeah, I'm not the super stealth guy though.
Yeah, you're not gonna come up and stab people. You're just gonna
Yeah.
get into the position, and then all of a sudden, the explosions everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much like
just
that.
guessing
I'll
that we could-
Roy Mustang.
Well, we're
Although I
scouting
do
the
have
people
stealth
right.
proficiency. Strangely.
Oh, really?
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I mean, you don't wear armor, so you already got Devi beat.
Yeah, and I also,
Hey.
as a draconic bloodline, I have 16 AC because of my draconic
Scouts.
resilience.
Nice. Yep.
Very nice. That's a pretty good. Yeah, what, like 16 dex then? Very nice.
Yeah, I have 16 dex. Yeah. Yeah. 16
Yeah, I'm pretty
dex.
sure. Yeah. I kind of remember things from last night.
Honestly, I love a good draconic sorcerer. It's a little straightforward, but it burned real good.
Literally.
Burns like when I pee.
See a doctor immediately.
Great idea.
That's man, that's gonna make this way easier, honestly, especially having a blaster. Because
Right?
I assume you kind of got a little bit on the party, but almost all of us are single attack characters.
Yeah. The main reason I chose spellcaster is because someone said that there was like 3 melee characters. But
Four?
not four.
Not
Four
even
melee.
melee. 2 melee.
2
I
melee.
can do anything, but I'm more effective with a longbow.
Oh,
he's a
You're
barbarian.
in melee like 90% of the time, though. Like, let's be real.
It depends. Which
Brazil's
combat.
kind
It
of more
depends-
of a skirmisher.
Pretty much everybody but Devi is fairly proficient with ranged combat. Honestly,
Yeah.
like
Okay.
not most of us aren't trying to tank, except for her. She's our plate mailed exception.
Mhm.
Not yet plate mail, but we'll get there.
Hey, it's on order.
Truth, truth. We better get through here, otherwise they're gonna have a suited dragon bone plate mail back in Shadowdale. We're gonna have to pay for it.
Oh,
What's with the large group right there? Is that the soldiers that someone had hinted at earlier?
These guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Drilling. at
That's
the
some
moment.
of them.
They are within kind of a nice range.
Yeah.
just saying.
What a way to kick combat off, though. Hey, we're just
Level
we're
5
chilling here,
intensifies.
chilling here,
What if
discussing things, and
we
then
are
boom.
planning our attack, Like
Like-
just kind of setting it in position and just a fireball erupts
Yeah,
right in the
exactly.
Yeah.
That would be perfect.
That was exactly my plan.
I don't want to get too optimistic here, but I feel like if we do have an actual cannon here, like if we've got some magic artillery,
Mhm.
we might be able to take the ranches legitimately.
Mhm.
I think so. Like I thought we could have taken it beforehand, though. So you know,
We do
I
have
mean-
a troll.
You also have you have a death wish there. I said it. I said the thing.
that's our group name. Like, what do you expect?
Not to die.
That's why
Then
we
you
have
should have
the
named
Wyverns.
us something other than
Yeah.
Death Wish.
I mean, I named it after you
What
guys.
about life wish?
There we go. We can change the fee when we get back to Dagger Falls if we ever do.
Have you considered the Make-A-Wish Foundation?
Oh my.
Nobody in the party will ever cast Wish.
We have 2 sorcerers who can pick it up. Thank you.
Wait, Sorcerer can?
Yeah.
Very nice. I mean, yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, at level 20, I just go, hey, deity, can you help me out? And they're like, sure.
Sure,
Once
best
per
is
7 days, you can have deity help you out.
Yeah, and Wish can you end up casting it and never cast it again. So, like, 6 in one, half dozen the other.
That's why
Right.
levels 15 and onward are kind of just ridiculousness.
What?
Hilarity ensues. Okay, do we want to keep planning? Do we want to do a full
Yeah.
background
We'll-
here?
We'll go with that great idea of well, here's two ideas. We can either go with the original idea where the troll walks up and starts doing whatever trolls do, or we can the explosion idea is a great one. That's a great way to kick it off. So we'll probably choose that one. With that situation in mind, yeah. Are you still planning, or are you ready to go?
I think we were planning having the troll go in, and all of a sudden, before the troll gets there, a big fireball just happens.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think once they
And-
respond to the troll, that's when fireballing ensues. And that's like kind of the go from our perspective. Is that a good call?
Go
Or is
before
that
the troll
too-
can even get there. Yeah, like one or the other are probably going to happen. Yeah, we'll go with the fireball.
Oh yeah, dude, if we can make it look like the troll
Right.
cast a fireball, can you imagine? Armored troll,
Yeah.
fireball, fucking
like-
got a red bandana on.
Target
I knew I
tank.
should have
Target tank.
Debbie, quick, cast Shield of Faith on him.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'll cast Shield of Faith on the troll beforehand.
He's already snuck off by now. He's
Oh.
he's gone all clandestine and he's gone.
Well,
Oh.
I think that's. We got
Let's
the speech,
interest-
right?
We got just about. Let's go back in time a little bit and introduce our new character and bring them up to speed before we begin with the action. So, Ty, Raz, tell me a little bit about your family. Who, before you ever came on the scene, who were your parents? What did they do? Where are they from?
Let's see. So, Roz was always like adept with flame magic, as having a draconic bloodline. Everyone in his family could cast flame magic, and were very proficient in it. And because of that, his original hometown, don't have a name for that yet, hated them and were fearful. And
Cool.
because of that, it was like pitchforks and torches for some reason against his family. And his sister was killed, but his parents escaped. He never found them. But he didn't want to cast his magic on other people, and it's for that reason that he no longer hesitates.
All right, you've learned your lesson that sometimes prudence can be costly.
Yeah.
You are from this town here, Hillsfar. You are human, are you?
Yes.
Yeah, excellent. That's Hillsfar is a human supremacist city. It's a long story, but they have thousands of years of conflict with dwarves and with elves, and so these days, if they catch an elf or a dwarf or just about any other humanoid, they just throw them straight into the circus, straight into the arena where they're normally killed in gladiatorial combat. So this was the society that you grew up in, but because you were nominally a human, you were a member of the society. But you were a freaky human, a witchy human, and eventually that caught up with you, and so they drove you out. The consequences are the ones we just discussed. Hillsfar is an interesting place, because gathered from what we've just said about Hillsfar, it sounds like an awful place where you'd find lots of enemies, and that's true. But it's also the last bulwark against Zentarum invasion. So Zentarum come from this place up here called Zental Keep, and they have dominated this entire region called the Moon Sea. They've pretty much conquered it all quite recently. One place they haven't conquered, Hillsfar. Hillsfar is a militant town. They have gladiators. They're a pretty strong, independent army. All in all, it's enough to resist the might even of the Zentarum for now. And so the Zentarum have besieged Hillsfar, but it seems that it's inevitable that it will fall. After all, they can bring resources from all across the Moon Sea to bear upon this one city, and by its nature, a besieged city can't get any help. So yeah, you got out before any of that happened. You probably weren't there when the Zentarum war occurred, or maybe you were. It doesn't really matter. But that is just a piece of trivia that is relevant for you. Hillsfar, terrible place, but if it falls, we're in a lot worse situation than we were before. Okay, so that's it. Shadowdale's down here, so Hillsfar's not that far away from Shadowdale. The place that we're in is right in this little gap in between the forest, in between Shadowdale and Boonlar. So that gives you an idea of where we are, what we're doing. Okay, so you fled from Hillsfar. Your sister was killed. What did you do after that?
At that point, I guess we were saying that I went to Shadowdale because Devi knows me, right?
Yeah, good point. Yeah.
So I went to Shadowdale, and as a youngin, got in with the local crime and worked my way up to be an enforcer. So they would send me whenever they need someone burned.
Brilliant. Well, they're not a big Bernie town. They're very nice, in fact. They're lovely.
Mm-hmm.
They're basically the equivalent of magical hippies. All hippies are magical, so let's just say hippies. So you wouldn't have been sent out to do a lot of burning, which probably irks you because you like burning. There wasn't enough work for you. But they've got a burning job for you now. They didn't specifically ask you to burn anything, but you do know that they've been stealing horses. There's a farm to the north, Cavalier Ranches, where we are right now. And, try not to burn the horses, because that's what you're here for. You're here to rescue the horses. Don't burn the men, not the horses. All right.
I'll try my best.
Try your best. All right. Debbie,
No
how do
promise.
you know Raz, and what do you think of Raz?
Need someone to heat the forges quickly in the morning, you know.
Cool. It's a lot easier to make magic weapons when you've got magic spells on hand.
Yeah, I got magic fire.
Practical.
Just on his rounds in between hits. You know, he's like, oh yeah, here, let me light that for you. All of a sudden we have a nice hot forge fire. To speed and perhaps a little more swiftly than we might normally do, but let's get into the action. All right, Raz, make a stealth check.
You can position yourself anywhere on the map that you would like, within reason, I suppose.
I see the range of fireball then. That's 150 feet.
Yeah.
So, I'd probably be on the north part. I guess right around this area.
All right, these are dogs, by the way. So be careful.
Could be like in a tree or something.
Yeah.
I say
absolutely.
I'm like right around, yeah, right around here.
So chuck yourself down on the map.
I don't know how to do that.
Oh, right. Do you have a token? No, maybe you don't have a token. Alright, Raz, you're going to need a picture first of all. Yeah, get yourself a picture and upload it to the character sheet.
Alright. Let's see.
Am I still connected?
Yeah, Raz to get a
Okay.
picture. Can't put him down until he's got a pic.
Gotcha. Who all's taking poison? Just wondering.
Yeah,
It's
go
like,
I
on.
don't need no.
I'll take it. I'll take a little
Alright.
dose.
It's not so much a dose as Flint hands you a water skin and it's got like 6
Ooh.
arrows slapped into it. It's that D12 contact poison.
Oh, nice. All right. What was it? D12 dragon blood poison, right?
It's not blood, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, you've
It's
refined
very
it from
neat
that, right?
poison. Yep. Let me get the thing. I'll put it down for you. Luna, did you want any? She's still there.
Is it the same poison we drowned a guy in?
Yes.
Okay.
Con save was DC 12, right?
Yeah, it's 14. I'm just looking through my damn sheet. Holy fuck, do I have a lot of stuff on this. And I think it's a 14. Let me double check. DC 13.
DC 13. Okay, cool. I know how many arrows poisoned? 6?
1.
Oh, okay.
But D12's a D12, know what I'm saying?
Especially when you roll a 1 and a 2.
But it feels bad, man.
I'm sorry, I'm a jerk.
I think about that a lot, honestly.
It keeps you awake at night.
No, but just anytime I roll for hit points, it's there in the back of my mind.
That's right, I rolled a 1 and a 2 for HP for my barbarian level.
I mean, I didn't roll 2 1s, so I try to look at it that way.
It could have been worse, right?
It could have
There's
been
only
worse.
one possible combination that was worse. I didn't
I
get that.
know. So it could have been worse. Yeah.
How are you going with that picture, Ross?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to upload it.
All right, just so open your character, go to edit, and click to upload on the avatar picture.
There we go. Okay.
Excellent. Cool. And once you've saved it, I'll put it down. I won't bother giving you vision this time because there's no dark vision on this map, I don't think. So I won't bother making the adjustments some other time. So you're down here, or if you prefer, you can put yourself somewhere else.
That's fine.
All right. You've made your stealth check. I'll give a Mastiff a perception check. A 19 is going to be hard to beat. Check if it's not on DM layer. Never whisper good. Okay, here we go.
Oh, bollocks.
The dogs start barking. Roll for initiative. The fireball has not gone off. So you guys are lining your shots up. You've got the troll in position. You're about to act when the dogs start barking. And as soon as one starts barking, all the dogs start barking. And as soon as all the dogs start barking, all the scouts start looking.
A 3.
Initiatives.
There you go, Flint.
There he is, the big man.
I think I mentioned where I am exactly. Suppose I'd be up here with the this group on the high ground.
I assumed that everyone was together, but you don't have to be. But that's what I assumed.
Oh, if we're all together, then that's fine.
Well, that's my assumption. It doesn't have to be that way.
Okay, I was thinking something along the lines of me and probably Razul were trying to line up shots on these two up here. Some Call of Duty. I'll get the one on the left, you get the one on the right. Shit.
3, 2, 1.
Roof, roof, roof.
So,
Yeah.
3, 2, bork, 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 bork.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh god. Oh god. This isn't part of the plan.
Should I roll a stealth check or something?
Sarah, you guys have gotten into position. Those of you who were here last week, you've stealthed up into position. You put yourself where you need to be, and it's just as you're still doing your tactics. You're waiting for your troll to get into position. You've got your plan. The dogs start barking. Now you can wait if you want, but the instant the dogs start barking, everyone starts searching. So it's up to you, Flint, whether or not you want to act.
Alrighty. Nah, I've done this before. I wait a couple seconds. Like, you know, you don't want to pull the line on a fish right away when you feel a nibble, and you don't want to shoot the very moment that you see a deer. So
Yep.
I'm going to hold my stealth here, line up a shot, and I am going to release the arrow, but only if they have detected an ally.
The horse rider, Carolee, trots her horse over towards the dog that started barking first. Loads and cocks her arquebus, and just looks around. She looks, I guess, not concerned, not paranoid, not suspicious, apprehensive. She's just looking around, The dogs are barking. Might be a squirrel, might not be. So she's got a finger on the trigger and just waiting to see what happens. In fact, I better. She's not going to spend the action making the perception check though. She's holding her action. Okay, cool. The scouts. I'll give the scouts some perception checks though. Like heaps of them. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oof.
Okay. All right. Raz has been spotted, and the call goes up. They point her out. They point Raz out, and they immediately start running over in that direction at a speed of 60 feet, because that's how fast a horse goes. Yeah! Yeah! They are going to run him down before he's gotten a chance to take an action. But it seems that they are trained to hold their positions. Or even as the scout rides over in that direction, most of the others back off only marginally, remaining largely where they are, keeping the roads insecure. It's military tactics. Less experienced soldiers might all be drawn towards the single distraction, but the Zentarum have some pretty good training, and they know decoys very well, and this seems to be a classic decoy. It's not, it's a fuck-up, but it seems to be a classic decoy.
They're about to get the decoy.
Yeah. An accidental decoy.
I like to call that happy accidents.
That's what it is, it's a happy accident.
Bob Ross, is that you?
You just turn it into a happy little tree. It's fine.
Bob Ross, have you risen again?
Flint suddenly spawns the Bob Ross haircut.
Yeah.
Flint would.
Oh, like a slight adjustment.
What's the question mark?
Yeah, we don't know about that.
Oh, we're done.
Maybe we're saved.
Hey,
Maybe it's a whole troop of harpers coming in with the same idea, right?
it could be some dragons fighting overhead, and they're about to crash. Bam! Straight to the middle of the battlefield.
That would fucking...
We could only hope that would be some Skyrim ass shit right there. We roll a random encounter as we're like in another encounter.
They land on Raw instant player kill. Reroll sheet.
Great idea.
So...
I feel like that's something we need to do more of. Random encounters during set pieces. That's a great idea.
Honestly, I'm happy to. Like,
we attack
I think it's-
attacking the ranches
Alright.
and Truffle Dwarf rocks up.
Alright, this is your fault, Flint. Roll a D100.
yes, I called him.
If we get to fighting dragons again,
Oh, that's hurtfully average. We'll see. Could be anything.
I did appreciate Truffle Dwarf though.
This is Snake Farm, so there is no encounter.
Oh, we already got Snake Farm.
We already got Snake Farm. Alright, so Rizul. The dogs are barking. You're not sure what it is. You look over, and you although you can't see the target, they have been clearly seen by someone, and it looks like a scout is about to run them down.
Right. What's this fellow doing here, just to my immediate northwest?
That's a lady, half elf. She looks around behind her, but when she sees no one directly behind her, her eyes are drawn to the barking dogs at the horizon. So she should be looking back down here. But classic decoy, it's worked. Your decoy worked.
Oh man, I'm just, well, that's, I think, yeah. I think Rizul, watching her turn her back, it's prime real estate. I'm gonna fire that poisoned arrow straight at the scout. We're using
Very
this
nice.
Pegasus longbow. I think I'm still within the first range band, so this isn't a disadvantage. Here we go.
It's be an advantage because
Ooh.
she doesn't know you're there.
Very good then. I'll fucking happily roll that again. Jesus. Okay. Use the inspiration because that is some bullshit. I'm straight up dropping that right now.
You will roll with advantage again with the inspiration.
Okay, sure. Oh, that's the trip attack. Ignore that, please. So it would be a 17.
Yeah.
So
Which
this
is enough.
now I have advantage. This is a sneak attack then as well. So that's nice. So a total of 17, and she has to make a con save of 13 to resist the poison. I think for half damage. Oh yeah. Okay. Tough bitch. So what is that? Less 6. So 17 down to 11 points of damage.
When Razul shoots, I shoot the dog.
Oh, so it's an additional. So it's 28 in total.
No, sorry. It would be. It's that's already been included. So it's it would be 17, but because she's resisted the poison, it comes down to 11.
Freeze that all. Yeah, so you shoot her in the back of the shoulder, and she winces, but doesn't so much as squeal. Rips out the arrow with a grunt, looks around and sees her assailant, and points the assailant out to, is that a mastiff? Yeah, her dog, and commands her dog to go and take you down.
And I shoot the dog.
And you shoot the dog.
Oh fuck yeah, that's a bit better, isn't it? Jesus.
Is it Flint's go, is it?
Oh, it was a held action.
Oh, right. Of course. Okay, cool. Alright, that's a dead dog. Oh.
We're on, everybody, and that's turn. I've used my movement in action. No bonus.
Okay. By the way, what happened there, Raz, Ty? In this campaign and in my games in general, I don't give out inspiration for good role playing or good ideas because I kind of expect them. We have great role players, we have great ideas, so if I was giving them away, you'd never not have it. Instead, every person, not every character, but every person, every player gets inspiration once per game, once per session. You can't use it on anyone else, you can't use it on an enemy, you can't use it on an ally, and it's just a re-roll a d20 once per session. So yeah, you saw that before. If you have advantage, you re-roll with advantage. If you have a disadvantage, re-roll with disadvantage, and so on. So yeah, you've got one inspiration. If you need to re-roll your d20, just let us know.
Alright.
Cool. Luna Jaeger. Lunatic.
Oh, hearing the commotion start, I'll just start running down the cliffside, trying to get to the horses to
Excellent.
break them out.
All right, it's running down a cliffside sounds pretty difficult. Make an acrobatics check.
I didn't even make it to the cliffside yet.
Okay, don't worry about it then. No big deal. You do not need to make an acrobatics check to run over grass. Alright, the guards. I don't know what the hell's going on. I haven't rolled for the troll yet. Roll for the troll. Where is the troll? The troll's coming up that way. Okay, come on, troll.
Gonna go eat the dog. Every time he eats something, he gets hit points back, right?
Sure.
Right.
Sounds like that.
Extra protein.
I mean, trolls, man. It's trolls.
Now, what's he got? He's got a great sword, hasn't he? Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Oversized axe. Ah, it's already in there. Perfect. Okay, so troll. How you doing? Ninja troll. 8. Did he enter the initiative? It didn't add him for some reason. Maybe he didn't have his token clicked or something. Try that again.
be cooperative. So put the troll over here in the bushes because he was doing a Rambo. No one knows he's there. We'll go back to the guards. The guards are drilling, and they come under attack, but they're not the smartest of soldiers. They are only common guards to begin with, and so they just look around and ready their actions, adopt a phalanx formation, shield to shield, and get ready for whatever disturbance it is, or at least try to work out what's going on. I'll give them a perception check with advantage, but most of them are basically holding their actions to stab anyone if it becomes necessary. They don't know what's going on. They're looking around. They can't work it out. Most of them are only 17, 18 years old, and they've hardly got any combat experience. So this is quite frightening for them, to be honest. When your base is apparently coming under attack, you should be secure in your base. Anyway, the guards ready their spears, hold up their shields. We'll say that they take the dodge action because there's no one for them to stab. Dodge makes sense. Dahlia.
Okie dokie. Pretty far from everyone. I think I'll just follow Luna and Devi. And I'll just dash up next to them.
You break cover and dash through the grass.
There we go. That's it.
Okay. Who was it that... So Razul... No. Flint shot the dog. Where's Flint? I don't see him. Over
Just
there.
like them.
Right. Now you're not hiding though, are you? Because you can't because you just took your shot.
Yeah.
You broke cover. Okay, so the archer sees you, looks at her poor dead dog, and is really angered by your action. So she brings in her eye to line you up, and then fires. So this first attack will have a plus 1d10 to the attack roll. Don't think I need it. Second one will not have a d10 to its attack roll. 15?
Ooh, that'll miss.
Fortunate. And she then tries to back off and basically take some cover in amongst the trees. It doesn't help much, but it'll help a little. You are being run down by a light horseman.
Seeing the guy heading towards me, just going to look at him, and then I'm going to cast Fireball at the group anyways.
Alright, so there's a token in here called 20-foot radius. If you just type in 20, then it should bring it up. Otherwise, you can look in the pets and effects. Drop your 20-foot radius token down wherever you want, and the aura will show us who it affects. That's it. Fireball and other area effect spells will only affect targets if they cover 50% or more of their body. So that one won't hit this guy. Yeah.
In your face.
Yeah. If you move it down a little bit, you should be able to get more. There you go.
Yeah, that'll
You're only
get 'em up.
on that one, but you
What?
picked up guy and this guy.
Yeah, that's right. So that's what, 15, I think? 4 by 4, -1, 15? Cool.
Yep.
Alright, I'll give them their rolls. They have advantage thanks to their dodgy ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What's your DC?
14.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them pass. Might not matter. Roll your damage. Doesn't matter.
Ooh.
Wow, that's a good start.
Oh,
That kid's
Smell of-
why you blaster.
Exactly. The smell of burning teenage flesh fills the
Oh, we killed the young bloods.
We
They say
did.
it's
Not the younglings.
Oh, you went full
does it
Anakin.
smell like Teen Spirit now.
Oh,
Yeah.
you get inspiration.
Yes.
For showing up.
Alright, so some rebel has just appeared on the scene. Debbie looks over. Wait, no, could that? Boom! Oh, I guess it is him after all. I know that guy. I know that fireball. Yeah. All right. So Nix, you're trying to. Nix is trying to keep herself sort of under control. When the fireball goes off, but we know what dogs are like around fireworks. How's Nix feeling?
She is terrified
Terrified.
and gone.
Yeah.
Right up to here.
All right.
She's
Offering
gonna have to
moral
run.
support.
It's your support animal, Luna.
It is.
Just imagining Nick's in like a little vest.
I tried to like get her barding, but you know, Luna said no.
The troll asks itself, wait, do dog skulls count? But it doesn't have time to ask, so it's just going to have to run on instinct. It breaks cover, and the poor dog just absolutely shits itself as it sees this great green giant running towards it. And I expect that he kills him with one hit, but let's find out. Off with the dog's head.
Brutal.
It starts charging down the road.
Should we hear counting in giant of 1, 2.
God, yells the troll as he charges.
Like,
Right. Right. Okay, at this point, Darren Rockwell, our hapless kidnapper, is beginning to wonder what the hell's going on. He's very confused, but he can see where that there was a massive fireball, which he fortunately wasn't caught up in, and so he's going to investigate that, and he will investigate it at full speed, riding his horse 60 and another 60, so he's basically going to charge towards the hapless sorcerer, whose lifespan is looking like it might matter number in the seconds rather than the days or the years. The Mastiffs. The Mastiffs follow their masters. In this case, one will run straight up to Raz. and starts yapping and barking and snapping, but it's not able to make its attack at this round. Dogs act on instinct. They are good guards up to a point. They are easily distracted. And I don't know if this is exactly a distraction, but they can see the man with the fireball, and it looks certain that they are going to rip him to pieces.
Did you wear a red shirt today?
Or brown pants.
Definitely the
You're
brown
on a
pants.
roll.
There's one guarding the front door to the barn, or the whatever you want to call it, but it remains where it is. That's a good dog. It's also being held back by a chain, which makes it hard. Okay, so Devi, on one hand, first you're surprised, then you're not surprised at all, then you're a little bit worried because your neighbor who has just turned up, while he has been devastatingly effective, it looks like his kill-death ratio is about to become 15-1.
Alright, I'm gonna dash and cast Shield of Faith as a bonus action, and that is about my turn.
Lint, it's not bad. 15-1. Like, if you got that in World War One, you'd be proud. Your grandkids would be proud.
It's the kind of margin that wins war, son.
That's right. That's right.
Okay, so looks like Devi's got this. I'm gonna take this arrow out, because that's just rude. Shouldn't even kill me with it. I am gonna enter rage.
He's a very angry archer.
Oh, you know I am the angriest archer there ever has been, and I'm going to climb up a little ways into this presumably thick tree, and I am going to hide.
Alright.
Enters rage. Okay, now I go hide. I fucking love this character. Here comes a... Oh, hey, a 19. Not bad.
She loses. So is that your action?
Yeah,
Hiding.
it's got to be my
Yeah.
my action to hide
Yeah.
then.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? There's bonus action to rage. Oh, I forgot about Kirilee's held action, which she will use to fire upon the fireball guy. So I'll do that, and then I'll move on to her turn. But is she even within range? Oh, I think so. Probably a disadvantage. Arquebus, yeah, disadvantage. So she opens up fire with the arquebus. Disadvantage, unfortunately. Does a 17
Oh.
hit?
Jesus.
Raz, does a 17 hit your armor class?
Was that to me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Raz, a 17
Oh.
armor class. What's your AC?
16, but am I able to cast shield?
Yes, you certainly can.
Alright. That's fun.
Cool. So that'll boost your armor class to what's 21, and it remains there until at the start of your next turn, which is helpful because she's about to fire upon you again. Yeah, she runs closer, or rather rides closer. A horse maneuvering between the chariots, and with the second barrel of her double barrel arquebus, she can make 2 attacks. So I suppose she reloads it first. Yeah, reloads. Interact with object action. Oh, she's also got Eagle's Eye. Shit. Okay, so with the first attack, we'll do a normal attack. That misses.
presumably. So she puts her Eagle's Eye in, which will give her an extra 3 on her next attack roll. And she fires again. That's a miss.
Oof.
She curses her ill luck and blames the design of her weapon and not her own lack of skill.
Does it misfire though?
Probably. Should have misfire rules, but it doesn't. How lame. I think we're playing a different edition. Alright, and now the scouts. We will do the scout running Raz down last because the rest of the scouts. When people start throwing fireballs, you stop worrying about whether whether it's really a distraction after all, because it's one hell of a distraction. So the horse starts running towards its target at full pelt. They're going to run this mage down.
Great introduction.
It has been. Thanks for coming. This one sees the trolls coming, fires, and then runs in the opposite direction to the troll.
Smart scout.
No. Yeah, right? Bam,
Is
bam.
the troll dismayed that someone just got more heads than him in a single shot?
You didn't get the heads yet!
I think exactly, that's right. But I think the troll's probably more afraid of the fireball than he is upset that he's losing the battle. Not much that they fear, but fire's number one. Alright, well she doesn't want to run straight onto the next fireball, so instead she's going to ride over here, breaking into the underbrush. Okay, so that's all of the scouts except for the one doing the killing.
And there's this one here as well up on the ridge.
The one getting the killing.
This one, she's an archer.
Oh, forgive me. Okay.
Yeah, different type of character.
Yeah.
All right. So she's going to run in there and just ride down our hapless pyromancer. Sorry about the slight delay. Had to change their weapon. But I don't think a 10 or a 13 will hit, particularly not with the shield. And thus, as these dogs and horses and soldiers all bear down upon him, Raz holds his own. Meanwhile, something happens. We are unsure. I'm not sure exactly what it is. Razul.
Razul is going to continue moving and will fire at the archer in the trees again. She knows we're here, so no advantage. Straight roll, 25.
She has a little bit of cover, but that's not going to help her.
I don't think I have any sneak attack here, so it's just going to be 7 damage.
She barely even grunts, and as the arrow whittles past her, cutting her on the arm, but otherwise doing no serious harm.
Great, that's me. Was it only one arrow you gave me?
Nah, dude, it's 6.
Okay.
6 of them, they're just hitting in the water skin.
Right. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for next round. That's all good. Or I could, yep, okay, sure.
Yeah, you can roll the poison.
She's saved, so it's just 5.
Cool.
So 12 total.
Alright, although she barely winces at the arrow, there is a bit of a sweaty aftershock as the poison courses through her veins. Luna.
How steep is this cliff over here?
DC 15. It's pretty steep,
but not. It's something that an experienced acrobat could get down without too much of a problem.
Could I use my action to shoot then? Try to run down it? Or
Yeah.
Action to...
No, it won't take an action to climb. It'll just be. But if you fuck up, then you'll hurt yourself and be prone.
Yeah. I'll try to shoot this archer then.
Excellent. Great. She has a bit of cover. It's not going to help her.
7.
Okay. Another whittles past. Again, cutting her arm, but no serious damage. She's very agile and strikes that should hit her in the chest instead are only glancing blows.
And I'll just start making my way down the cliff face.
Which one are they shooting?
This one here.
Okay.
Acrobatics.
Brilliant. You can move at full pace.
Alright, sweet. That'll be it for me.
Alright. The surviving guards are terrified, having seen 3/4 of their number just suddenly die. We'll give them a wisdom saving throw to see how they act. Oh, these are men. These are not boys, these are men. And these men rank up into phalanx formation, in spite of the fact that it's not very effective against fireballs, and wait for the impact of the troll. Take the dodge action. Didn't help him last time. Well, old mate drops his drum and joins the front line. What a champion.
6 Zentarum Chads.
That's right. Alright. Well, these ones hold their actions and wait until they see someone. Same as this guy. So the guys on the up near the base are remaining in position. I think I might have forgot about these dogs. Doesn't matter, they just bark. Not much I can do. The guard not on the initiative order. I should put. Oh, this one, that's why. Okay, cool. Dahlia.
I'll just pretty boring, but I'll just go ahead and just dash again. That's it.
That won't be boring for long. That I promise.
Nah, I mean it's like my turn is boring, as in I don't have anything interesting that I particularly want to do.
I understand.
Just move.
It's just adding to the sense of foreboding. That's all. Alright. So you rush up in the wake of Debbie. The archer. Razula's, Flint has disappeared. Razula's not such a great shot. It hit my arm. So Luna's already gone. Debbie is going to be the obvious threat here. Now Debbie's got a lot of armor on, so she will instantly use her archer's eye to try to boost her chance of striking. Boosts it by 9, and then she makes her attacks.
Ooh,
28
gotcha.
will be the first one.
28 will actually hit.
Okay.
18 will miss.
She then does what Luna does, but whereas Luna is able to scramble down a steep cliff face, she basically has to jump, climb. It's DC 20, and she's almost certainly not going to make it. And she instead falls for 5d6 points of damage.
Curtains.
She hurts herself pretty bad, but at the end of it gets up and re-knocks her arrows.
I maintain concentration.
Really?
Oh no, I lost some temp HP. You've
Yeah,
made
you can
friends.
say that. So, I'm gonna go ahead and cast Burning Hands on this two to the south of me.
Horse. Us? Scout. Scout. Don't make me press the button again.
How do I rotate this?
This should be directly above a little button. Like a
Yeah,
little
it's up
square.
here. Little blue thing. You might have to zoom in. You usually have to zoom
Oh,
in
I
to
see it.
manipulate it. Yeah. That's it. And chuck the circle on your token. And but we can quite clearly see that it's going to hit them all. The dog or kind of not, but it doesn't matter. Like we know exactly what you're trying to do, and this isn't a proper grid. So the dog and the horse both managed to avoid the worst of it. How much damage? 17? No, that was my roll. Roll for damage. If you press the click the spell, then it should roll automatically. That's it. All right. So half damage.
Hold on, that's fireball. That's not burning hands.
Good call.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't mean to do fireball. Fuck.
Not a problem. Yeah, just press the burning hands button instead. Yeah.
Yeah. I can. I'm not quite sure how upcasting works yet.
Just click it at level 1. If you intend to upcast, then you by all means can. But unless you've said so, then you're just doing it at the base level. So it's just the first level that option offers you.
Can I upcast that second?
Yeah, absolutely. You can if you want. If you want to chew a second level spell slot, go ahead. Right, brilliant. So 13 points of damage, which is going to roast our poor puppy, even though he passed, and probably do the same to the horse as well. No, the horse survives, but the dog does not. 13. Okay. The horse is, however, extremely panicked. It's a war horse, but they're still not very used to being alive. 15 points of damage. Severely injures the scout. They're like a human torch at the moment. But they're still alive.
Alright.
Alright. Nyx.
Nyx is gonna run down the hill after me.
Nyx has advantage because 4 legs are better than 2.
Oh, yes.
Still messes up. And starts rolling down the hill. It's not so bad here. It's not a straight vertical drop, but she still takes 12 points of damage and is knocked prone at the bottom of the hill.
Kind of rough.
So, yeah, it is pretty rough. Rough. But she is no mountain goat. If she's still got any movement left, she can get up and keep going.
She'll
Otherwise,
stand
we'll move on to...
wait there.
Perfect. Patrol charges. I'm here for the test.
Does he do it in Dwarvish? I hope he does it in Dwarvish.
He does it in Dwarvish. Alright. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, that's done. Alright, Darren Rockwell. This is where it gets dangerous. He's still unsure what's going on, but he did see the mage, and one of the first rules of combat, always geek the mage first. So he rushes in there and cuts off any chance or so he thinks, that Raz may have of escaping. And at that point, that's when the Mastiffs get in there. And they go for the ankles, they go for the wrist. Two Mastiffs, I'm pretty sure Mastiffs have pack tactics. They don't. What a stupid dog. Alright. Wouldn't have helped them, but it is pretty stupid. Alright, your shield is still up, as I recall. No, it's not, because you used your burning hands, so shield is not up. But it's not going to matter. The dogs are not that efficient. These ones over here near the archer run up and offer some sort of moral support to the archer, watching her back, ready to bite anyone who dares pursue her. They have their actions ready. Okay, Debbie from above.
All right, I'm gonna run and jump and try to use her as a landing pad.
Yep,
Oh
it's an
my
acrobatics
God.
check. If you fail, then you take full damage and are knocked prone. If you pass, you take half damage and she takes full damage.
Can I do it
my God.
athletics?
No, it's an acrobatics check.
Oh God.
Not.
Good luck. Ooh, yeah.
That's enough. Alright, so roll 5d6. She takes the full damage, you take half, and you're both knocked prone. Okay, so you take 9, she takes 19, and we're on the ground.
It's bludgeoning damage, right?
It is.
I take 6.
Alright, perfect. So yeah,
Oh my
that fully
God.
applies. Fully applies. Okay.
Braces.
Is that my action?
Yeah. That was that your action? Yeah, jumping. Yeah, it is set to land on someone. It is. But you've still got movement left because falling is not movement, so you can still get up and not be prone anymore if you have the movement.
Yes, I will go ahead and do that.
Bonus action? You've still got that as well, I assume.
Yep, sorry, I gotta make a con save. Okay, I'm still good.
Yeah.
I have 2 crits in a row on my
God
concentration.
damn. You're focused.
True. I don't have. Yeah, I don't have a bonus action spell that I want to cast right now, but as a bonus action, I will convert my Channel Divinity into a spell slot. Because I have a feeling I might need it. And that is my turn.
The tension is high. It would be higher if we cared about Raz, but it's still high. Okay.
Hold on, that didn't kill her? I could have sworn
No.
after, like,
Did not kill
I
him.
don't think he's even taken a hit yet.
the archer, yeah,
archer
she's
hit him
taking
with
a
it,
couple she's taking a couple arrows, she's fallen down this ledge.
Dude, she's a
She's been
fucking
landed
champ,
upon.
dude.
She is a champion. Yeah, I like the
Yeah.
archers. They're literally one of my favorite monsters in 5th edition.
I've never seen them before.
Yeah.
I don't want to get too mechanically wordy, but if I can stack 3 advantage, can I cancel out a disadvantage to an advantage?
They cancel each other out and it just becomes flat.
Okay. So Flint pauses where he is, and I've got a pretty good leverage point about 10 feet up in this tree out over this whole ridge. I was able to see the burning hands probably from that distance. I mean, there's a bit of a tree in the way, but I got the angle up top. I'm going to use my bonus action to aim, and that's about like 300 feet. But that is well within the long range of the longbow. So I should be able to still get advantage on this shot.
No, because advantages and disadvantages can't cancel each other out.
Doesn't matter how
Is there any
many you got.
disadvantage?
I
it doesn't
am
matter how many.
hidden, and the bonus action I've got will both give me advantage.
Oh, okay, but there's no disadvantage. But longbow gives you disadvantage because you're at long. So it is a normal shot. It's not advantage. It's not a disadvantage. They cancel each other.
Okay,
Seven advantages are cancelled out by a single disadvantage.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, never mind. I'm misunderstanding then. I am gonna take the shot at this guy. Actually, no, I'm gonna take the shot anyway out of distance here because he is within range there, but I'm not gonna take the aim action then. Stealth will be good enough here. This is a poisoned arrow as well. 19.
Onto who?
This fellow. Oh, hang on, why am I not? The guy with the face up in melee with their sorcerer.
Darren?
Right, yeah.
That guy,
That's
yeah,
it.
I'm gonna shoot him.
His armor class is 19, I think. It's pretty high anyway. Might not be 19. Doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure you hit. Better check, because you would like to check. Yeah, it hits.
And I need a con save from him. Ooh, passes. So that is 3 less damage. 16 damage total.
Ooh, that's nasty.
And I move another 30 feet to the edge of the ridge, and I come to a slide as I hide. That's my turn.
Okay. Currently realizes that the assault is indeed two-pronged now. Figures that these guys should have this mage pretty well damn wrapped up. That should be fine. And so at that point, she looks over and sees that Devi has entered the battle, has scrambled down, and is towering over the archer. There's a couple of dogs on her, and the archer is underneath her. It's pretty clear that Devi has this battle. She plays with her necklace a bit, and then raises her double-barrel gun, reloading it and firing it into Devi.
So she plays with a necklace?
She does.
Yeah, okay.
I think it's 150 short range. I'll just check. It's only 100 short range, so she is going to have to move up 60 feet. Yeah, that's about right. And she then opens fire. Bang, bang. So ignore the second. A 25. Does 25 hit?
25 does hit.
Okay, then she will use her Eagle's Eye to add an extra D10 to the damage.
Ooh.
Alright.
Additional 5 on top of the 9, so 14 points. She then takes her... Well, there's not really much she can do. That doesn't work.
Shoot.
I know what she'll do. She'll use her last few feet of movement to dismount and run over into the bush, and use her cunning action to hide.
Yeah, I'll lose Shade with Faith.
So her stealth roll. If you have a higher passive perception than this, you'll be able to see her. Other than that, you'll have to take an action to try to spot someone.
Damn, girl.
Damn indeed. Alright. We return to our scouts. This one has an out-of-control horse. Let's see what the horse does to begin with. Animal handling, just as a kind of as a reaction, I suppose. Keeps the horse under control. It is a war horse after all. But she has been utterly roasted, as has the horse. If you want, Raz, you can use your reaction to make an attack of opportunity as these guys evacuate. They run. But if you do so, then you won't have a reaction left for shit.
I'll leave it.
Right. She runs and is probably later arrested and hanged for desertion. But when you're on 1 hit point, desertion seems along, being hung for desertion doesn't seem like a bad way to go. Okay. The rest of our scouts, I think there's 2 of them left. Oh yeah, this one here that was running up towards the mage, but now sees Devi and instead decides to engage her instead. Pair of longbow shots. Bam bam. Neither will hit, and 18's not going to be enough to get Devi.
Yeah, no.
No way. And this one is currently engaged in combat with a troll. And although the average warrior would then want to depart, this is not the average warrior. Indeed, a veteran. Put two arrows in the troll for this one first. See how it goes. Yeah, right. 4 6s. Okay, no.
What? That's a bad day.
Realizing that he is going to have to solo this armored troll by himself, this poor Zentarum soldier pulls out his blade and says a prayer to Bane and hopes for the best. Single injury on the troll, which I'm not even going to record because he will heal it immediately. But it's only then the battle truly begins to begin. The battle begins. You hear a bestial scream come from over near the barn, over near the only building here. But this bestial scream is reptilian. Imagine an eagle, but with the lungs of a crocodile. Anyone who has the nature skill can make a free nature check.
Can I just...
Ew.
I'm pretty sure I've seen these.
It's nothing you've seen before. Sorry. But no, it doesn't sound like a manticore's roar. Doesn't sound like an owlbear. It's some reptilian creature. I don't think we've seen them anymore. It could be a dragon. Didn't say anything though. Dragons usually say something when they roar. They're like, "Fuck you, buddy!" in Draconic. But this one didn't say anything. It was just like, ah, rah.
14 doesn't get it.
No, 14 identifies that you don't know what it is and that you haven't heard it before. It's not a manticore. You can ask a few things. I'll give you 3 questions. Is it a dragon? Maybe. You have 2 more questions.
How big is it?
Oh, about the size of a flying horse, maybe bigger.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know.
Alright. So,
alright. I'm not sure I'd be able to draw line of sight to anything down below this ridge. So I will instead... I'm going to try and shoot this scout here. I want to try and target the horse, if that's okay, rather than the rider.
yeah, definitely.
Alright, I will...
I mean, ethically it's not, but yeah, you can do it.
Good.
We're trying to get the horses, man.
I suppose you're right. Yeah, doesn't matter. With an unpoisoned arrow, I fire at the horse.
Brilliant.
I am going to make this a trip attack, Arctic. I want to try and throw the rider from the saddle.
Now it is within short distance, isn't it? It's not
It
long
is,
range.
because the Pegasus
Alright.
longbow is at 180.
Bullshit. Never even. Alright. Yeah, so trip attack.
So
No problem.
ignore the poison. So it would be 11 out of another 5. So 16 damage total. And the horse has to make a strength save DC 14 or it falls prone. And I'm pretty sure that flings the rider from the saddle, I think.
Does one of those Hollywood falls where the horse falls down slowly so as not to hurt it. That's really, it's good training. It looks realistic in the movies, but stunt horse. Alright. How much damage was it? Sorry.
11 and 5 is 16.
Ooh. The horse is going to bleed out.
Okay.
It's a non-lethal blow, but a non-lethal leg blow to a horse means you have to put it down.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, anyway. Oh well. We tried.
I am then going to action surge and fire at the rider.
The rider takes... not that.
Actually, no, I suppose the rider's gonna be prone likely, so...
They are. They've suffered a little bit of damage, but they are knocked prone.
Okay. I'll then shoot the fucking dog next to it with an action surge.
Alright.
Try and fucking thin some numbers here. 16.
Blue.
Poison.
Ooh.
15. Okay, make a con save against the poison.
Oh, it contorts and dies. Its little heart just explodes.
That's turn.
It's a bit sad.
Like,
He-
we're just killing all the animals here. I thought we were here to save the animals.
Yeah, I wasn't intending to kill the horse, but, you know, the dice do that sometimes.
You can knock a mounted rider off by shooting the rider with a triple attack too, but that's not that's not important.
That is the case. Well, keeping that in mind from here on in, I wasn't aware of that. Cool.
It's a teachable experience.
Yeah. And,
Going forward,
I won't make that mistake again. Thank you.
Fun story. Oh,
I hadn't thought of it, but it's true. Yeah, please continue.
push attack will do the same thing, so it'll move them off the horse.
Cool. Awesome. Thanks for that.
Yeah. All right. So Luna, you're on your feet. Poor Nyx is not.
Poor dog.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals as I
Okay.
continue running down the cliff.
All right. Your feet are steady. You won't need to make any further checks. Yeah.
Now, Shadowthor says, "Run, run, get out of here. Go back home. There's a troll attacking."
Horses, they can't speak back, can they?
I'll post the spell.
I think speak with animal lets you like understand horse speak. So it's
Does.
like it's still
Yeah,
an intelligence 3
comprehend.
horse.
We can't. There's a fence. We can't get out. We're trapped in here. We're trapped. We're doomed. We're going to be troll food.
Oh, no, I'll save you, I'll save you.
How? How? There is a fence. There's no way out.
I'll get rid of the fence. It'll be fine.
You can do that? Humanoids, man. Is there anything that they can't do? Can't run as fast as me. Yeah.
Fast.
So there. Yeah. So there. Alright. Having established that there are many things that humanoids can do, but running fast is not one of them, unless they're tabaxi. The horses are,
Unless they're tabaxi.
the horses are somewhat under your influence. Certainly, they fear you less than a rampaging troll that throws fireballs. Brilliant.
Alright.
Just an average day for this part. It's fine.
It kind of feels like Luda is the only one who still remembers the objective. All right. No, that's rude and unnecessary.
That was uncalled for.
Slightly true, though.
True. That's the case. Very true.
It's not inaccurate. It's just rude. The Zantara charge the troll because that's the sort of heroic chaps that we enlist in this fine army. Troll is now surrounded, which is really what he's like, oh, the skulls come to me. It makes it easy.
just cheesing his ass off.
That's exactly right. You want me to pull, guys? Well, why did you get the fireball guy to pull? I thought I was pulling in this raid. Anyway, that's enough of that. These guards maintain their position. And, think that's all of them. The rest of them sadly perished. Dahlia.
Okay, I shall move up 30 feet and check the distance. I think Devi's, yes, ever so slightly out of range, I think. Would I even be able to see Devi from here?
No, I don't think so. Like, use logic, and I don't think myself.
Okie dokie.
I mean, she's kind of tall, but maybe not that tall.
Yeah.
Then I'll just cast it on Razul. I'll cast haste on him.
Ooh.
Haste time. And then that's my turn.
Brilliant. The archer pushes Devi off, gets to her feet, and although she's better with her bow, she is better with her bow. Let's face it. She just makes a run for it. Attack of opportunity as she tries to, assuming you want to use your reaction. She tries to dodge underneath your strike.
Oh no!
Sorry, that's advantage, but that is a 25.
A 25 will hit.
$13 necrotic.
And she dies at your feet, sending the dogs into an absolute frenzy.
As I pull the life
He's
out
really
of her.
good at that.
Yeah, it is a signature move.
None can escape.
The face melt.
Raz, you send your jet of flame off towards the south, and although it doesn't kill the horse or the rider, it drives both of them off and kills a dog in the process. But then when you turn around, there are 2 more dogs and another rider upon you.
And an arrow.
Alright. I am going to cast. Let's see. Firebolt at the human. And then I'm going to use my Metamagic Twin spell to fire another one at the dog right beside the human.
Alright.
Oof.
So how does it work when you because you're using metamagic points, isn't it, to just boost a cantrip? That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
I use a
Yeah.
sorcery point.
Sorcery point, yeah.
Yeah. So that doesn't do jack shit.
Don't think it does.
It does?
It's a separate
No,
roll
it
for
does
each.
not. It does not.
You get
So
a roll
roll
a second
again.
one,
Yeah. This one for the dog. The dog at least is a hot dog.
2d10.
I
Oof.
shouldn't laugh at that. What the fuck? 17?
Pretty brutal.
10 and a 7, yeah.
Do you add your charisma modifier? Oh, that's level 6. Never mind.
No, he just
Yeah.
rolled real good.
It hurt bad, guys. It hurt bad.
You destroy
that'll-
another one of the animals.
That'll conclude my turn then. Yeah.
All right. Slowly thinning their numbers. Slowly. Okay, Nix.
So Nyx will stand up. and
Best
she
boy,
will
Nyx.
start-
Or best girl.
Best girl. She'll stand up and start looking for a weak spot on the fence. Effectively, I'm looking to see if I can get advantage on breaking down next turn.
Look, it's like a barbed wire fence, even though barbed wire probably wasn't invented, but like I like to ignore that. So this barbed wire fence, so she can just go straight under it. It's nothing stopping a freaking dog. It's kind of nothing stopping a horse either. It's mostly psychological. But that's the truth with walls, guys, and cages. Most of them are in your mind.
Oh my god.
You've been talking to Billy too much, haven't you?
Nah, I'm just an anarchist, that's all. The dog can get underneath the fence just fine, but there's there's no gate here. As we know, the gates are the green part. It's only wire, though, right? Like, wire is strong, but it's not indestructible.
Okay.
So yeah, Nyx is able to. Nyx can ignore the
Shit.
fence if she wants to.
I'm just gonna run this way.
All right. Okay.
Troll starts
Cyber
counting.
Troll. Look, everyone roll a d33. Whoever gets the highest is going to get control of Cyber Troll.
Rolling a what?
A d33. So type /r d33.
Oh, Debbie's the one.
I don't think Debbie.
Rolling
Actually
33. Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Dagnabbit, I missed it by 3.
Oh, still.
I'm so
I know.
sorry.
I immediately started typing roll D33 after I just typed in roll 33 to see who I'd catch.
Alright.
Because I'm a troll
Hand it
like
over.
that.
Hand it
Troll
over.
by nature.
Nobody gets hurt.
Okay, here comes Brazil. So you will see that there is quite an impressive specimen under your control.
Let's have a look here. Oh fuck, you're not joking. Okay. I don't. Right. So, troll surrounded. Very good. Troll
Exactly
makes
where
his
you wanna be.
multi-tape. Just targeting guards here. We're gonna go anti-clockwise, starting from the topmost guard.
Alright,
So here comes the oversized axe.
Death.
The next guard. The 12, which I think will miss.
It will miss. Yeah, he dodges. That's
So,
the
troll
clumsy of it.
reaches forward and tries to bite him, like, between the neck and shoulder, like right on the trap.
Oh, hits the jugular.
Ooh.
The rest of them are made nauseated by this.
Troll wants go! It's the troll's turn.
One skull, two skull.
And then you get stuck at 2 skull.
Let's start
Yeah.
over.
Many skulls.
It's fucking terrifying.
He is a brute, right? Alright, Darren Rockwell. Okay. So Darren Rockwell takes his bonus action to try to shrug off the pain that he has already suffered. He wants to impress these soldiers, and he can't appear to be weak in front of them. So although he is bleeding, he tries his best to ignore the savagery of the wound, and both with scimitar in one hand and dagger in the other, I guess he's going to have to dismount, because although it's possible in D&D, I hate the logistics of someone fighting from horseback without holding onto the reins. It peeves me. So anyway, he jumps off the horse and attacks.
That's why being a horse archer was such a big deal.
It'll be 3.
Fucking hard.
So, scimitar, both are 9s a miss. Dagger is a pretty big miss. Alright, he's not impressing anyone today. Come on, Darren. Darren.
Take his horse. You dismount and take the horse.
The Mastiff goes you before you get a chance.
The Mastiff hops on the horse and rides off in the sunset.
The Mastiff is gone. He becomes a first level adventurer and plays a game of Pugmire.
There you go. That's how Pugmire starts.
That's it.
Then we have to roll daily to see if he's going to attack that day.
I think it's a great idea.
Mm.
Leisure on Debbie. Oh! Ravage.
Oh no, I take 3 damage.
Make a DC 11 saving throw, which you can then ignore
No,
because
this
like,
is
you can
not-
just spend 15 minutes, and you just get back up again. It wouldn't
I
matter anyway
ignore
because
it
it's still perfect.
and. Oh wait, I'm not even concentrating on a spell right now.
Meanwhile, this
Oh, well,
dog
I
is
made the-
slavering. But, we'll have to wait. Okay, alright. This battle is kind of going pretty well, all in all. Like, I thought that Darren attack was about to be the end of our poor Raz, but when he missed, that really changes the dynamic.
He missed everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
There ain't
only
no
one
tank
taking
like a
hits
tank.
right now is Devi.
Yeah.
And
I don't even
I
think
just
control's
reached half. I just reached half HP. I'm fine.
God damn.
Okay. Alright.
That
well,
6 damage crit turned into a 3 damage crit.
Let's not forget about the fucking like dragon lizard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, Debbie's gonna squeeze past both of these dogs, kinda going at an angle. Still staying in melee. But I'm gonna bring out the patent.
Ooh, fuck, that's brutal damage. Jeez.
Yeah, that's good. That's gonna kill those puppies.
Yeah. It won't matter if they pass their save or not, to be honest.
So mean.
Huh.
Yeah, we've killed a lot of dogs today.
Actually, am I within reach to open the gate?
Yeah.
Then I will open the gate.
The horses don't instinctively run for the gate. You know, it's kind of because you're there, basically. It's just an instinct thing. They
It's
don't
also
wanna
these
run.
like spectral modrons flying around.
Precisely, you know, and dogs barking. Like, the gate is open, but yeah, and a troll. So you understand, yeah. These are, it's not as simple as opening the gate and then them politely checking out with their time cards.
Clocking off.
Alright,
for
that's
the
my
day.
turn. Actually, I'm also going to go prone.
Okay. Who's next?
Unless there's something at the end of the initiative, it'll be me.
Minty Flinty.
Alright then. So I'm gonna start moving here along the so I think I brought it up to about right there. Use my bonus action to run here, and I take a shot at the mounted warrior, the veteran. Assuming he wasn't aware I was taking aim at him, I should be in stealth.
Yeah.
Here we go. Ooh, 16.
Let's see, I think so. No, split
Okay,
mail,
nice.
not enough.
Damn. That'll be me.
Ready, Carolee. Okay, she's currently hidden. And considers Debbie to probably be one of the bigger threats, and at least is closer. She has options. Well, there's a fucking troll. But the troll's being slowed down for now. The troll's not her main worry at the moment. Although it's probably going to become a worry sooner or later. So instead, she is going to line up Debbie. She has advantage on her first shot.
She has disadvantage because I'm prone.
Alright. And when she sees that you're prone,
and that the dogs are about to die. She plays with her necklace a bit, thinks about it, and unleashes.
Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Hello.
Unfortunate right there, bud.
Hello, darling.
Boom. The dogs are dead.
Oh,
Oh boy.
Why couldn't they have gotten that next level already?
Oh man, it's too bad you didn't have the ring on. But you
Yeah.
don't.
Next level, I get fire resist. Not this one.
Well,
This is where you
damn it.
DC 13.
Here we go.
oh.
Yes.
Oh, pardon me.
Only
Oh
11.
man. It's a middling fireball.
Bonus action to hide.
She still has 2 more beads.
Yep.
Hypothetically.
Yeah, hypothetically.
Oh.
Just overkilled and threw the whole thing.
Spell logistics don't allow that. Otherwise, you can just kill the Tarask in one turn.
Well, you can't. It says in the thing you can. It just adds it. It's just like casting a second level if you throw 2 beads or a 4th level.
That
Wait,
makes
could a
sense.
thief throw 2 of them then?
Two
Yeah.
strong ones.
Throw them all. Oh yeah.
Yes, let's kills Devi
Ooh.
some more.
Oh
Good idea.
god.
I'm not down. I've made my save.
You are prone though.
Yeah.
Hey, there's nothing
I
nearby.
rolled under the dogs. They took the brunt of the damage.
Here we go. The scout. The scout. Look. I'm gonna have to make a roll for this because I'm not sure how cruel I want to be. Tactically cruel. That's pretty wise. That's pretty cruel. All right. She is going to fire her arrows into the troll to slow it down. But she doesn't actually want to fight the troll. Evidently, she doesn't even really care enough to just make a couple of gestures. She's going to go and hassle the mage instead. Yeah, sure, that battle's probably already won. Yeah, you're probably right. But it's a troll. And, yeah, this means that I can still run away from the battlefield if I have to. Call it tactics, or just call it common sense. Whatever you
Dude,
prefer.
Braves Robin.
That's it. Brave Sir Robin is a scout, not a frontliner. Okay. Now, poor veteran. He doesn't want to get off his horse, so he hangs onto his reins, taking up his one hand so he can't use his short sword attack. Instead, he attacks twice with his longsword, trying to hurt this troll, but he cannot even break through its. Oh, that's a. It must keep double clicking or something. Maybe my mouse is rattle. Might be my mouse. Anyway, one of the hits is good. It manages to hack into our friend the armored troll, whose character sheet I seem to have misplaced.
Yeah, I've got it under control. I've just accounted for that.
Cool. I was looking at loathsome limbs, but he needs 15 damage.
Yeah,
so that
I just read through that. That's pretty funny.
It's really awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Okay, so he hits, but it's not going to do much because it's likely that all the damage is just going to regenerate anyway. At that point, the reptilian beast becomes apparent. With a screech, it rises above behind the building, the only building, and you can see that there is a wyvern one of the lesser dragons with a saddle with a bit and bridle, and it is being ridden by someone who is familiar to only a handful of you. Maybe only one of you, I think.
Oh.
Only Devi.
Was this the chick in the black plate? It totally was, wasn't it?
Yeah.
That's her.
Yo.
And she's now flying above the battlefield, about 60 feet.
Wait, who is this?
You remember the chick with the really robotic voice that was in the tavern back in with our first lot of characters?
First encounter,
Right.
Old Fort, yeah.
The one that told Billy about the pyromancer that killed everyone.
That's right. Yeah, she hired us to kill a pyromancer, and we totally denied. Like, we turned down the job, even though it was good cash money, and then went and assassinated the pyromancer anyway, but it didn't go that well. That's another story.
We only lost 7 characters.
We only lost 7 fucking characters. It's not a TPK. It's not a
I mean,
TPK.
we only lost 3 characters.
Yeah.
Everybody else is like, you're murderers.
Yeah, you're under arrest. You can't just break into. You just can't walk up to a guy at a pub and kill him because he has a bad beard and an exotic accent. You know.
Maybe in Hillsfire.
Well, in Hillsfire, yeah. Like, if you don't kill him, then they're probably going to kill you.
Alright,
Mr. Razul.
so hasted, my movement is doubled, which is really nice. So as part of my movement, I'm going to move up to this ridge here. Can I use my interact with object to secure my grappling hook with the rope down on the ground here, so I can use it to
Yeah.
traverse this ridge?
That's a great use object, yeah.
Cool, I will do that
My
then.
way of getting down was better.
Yeah, but that was fucking stupid.
Hey,
at least Razul thinks so. I think it was
You're
awesome.
having
But
fun.
Razul was like,
that's
so
because
bad.
Rizul's a coward. Like,
I prefer thoughtful. I don't know. Anyway,
Prefer being alive.
so do you want to check coming down this ridge, Arctic?
I think DC 5, yeah.
Okay, and it was acrobatics, wasn't it?
Yeah, with the rope it can also be athletics. The reason it was an
Oh, okay,
acrobatics check was because he was doing a swan dive onto someone.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Okay.
it wasn't actually the jump that was a problem, it was the accuracy and the precision of the thing.
Alright, so I make it down just fine. That was 30 feet, so I've got 80 foot total of movement.
It's a 50-foot ledge.
Okay, so moving down will be all of my movement for this turn. I'm then going to use my hasted action to dash my movement, which is another 80 feet.
Yep,
zoom.
Yeah, I'm just like...
because climbing is half speed, but that all works. That's all.
Okay, in that I need to think about this a bit more then. If climbing,
Yeah.
okay, so climbing's half speed, and I've got.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, bear with me a bit.
Got 160. You just used 100.
Okay, so I've still got 60 feet
Yeah.
as part of the dash. Thanks, Kyle. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
I will get to here. I can't see. What was her stealth roll?
22.
Yeah, then I can't see that with my passive.
Yeah.
So what I am going to do, seeing this fucking reptilian bullshit flying above, that's pretty scary. I am going to load up a poisoned arrow, and I am going to use my action to fire at the wyvern, not the rider. So poison arrow, got all that. So Slumbo. This is just a normal strike. 16 into the wyvern.
They're up. And you stab it easily.
So that's a hit. Sorry?
It is.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, it
and
is, yeah.
I will make this a trip attack as well.
Alright.
Nice.
Razul, Animal Slayer.
So it will be 18 piercing total, and then 1 poison. Can make a con save to shrug it off. And then it needs to make DC 14 strength save, or start falling prone.
It's only 60 feet up, and I don't really know how prone works when you're flying, but I guess it means it drops you out of the sky. At a particularly high distance, maybe above 60 feet, might be fair to say that it only drops you a limited range, but 60 feet is about about right. It's the same length as Featherfall, so that seems to be about a fair amount for that to drop out, which is great because it's going to do 66 damage to the Wyvern, and then another 66 to the Rider as well.
Money.
Alright, and am I able to pull out my weapons at this point, Arctic? My whip and my dagger?
You're able to do which?
I'm just asking if I can, at the end of my turn, pull out my weapons, my whip and my dagger.
Yeah. On regards to that, I've decided to do away with the 5th edition rule that you can only draw one weapon at a time. Like, I know why it's there, I understand it's a balance thing, and I don't like it. So yeah, you can draw 2 javelins, or 3 javelins, or both your weapons, or whatever.
Cool, alright.
Yeah.
Then yeah, I'll
so
finish.
Yeah.
Finish my turn up with my weapons drawn, and that'll be me.
Brilliant. So flying creature is not prone. Speed is reduced to 0. If creature falls, right? And how far do you fall? It's like 500 feet or something, isn't it? In a round. I think you fall some
that's pretty
phenomenal
brutal.
amount. Yeah, I think 500 feet is how far you fall in a single round, which is well above the 20d6 capacity. Cool. So that's good. Thanks for pulling up the official rule.
And then that's me.
Cool. Luna.
I'm gonna still talking animals. Over here, over here. I'll run to the back of the fence and try to break the wire, like where it attaches to a post.
Oh, right. So, like ripping. How you understand the concept of barbed wire, I suppose? How are you gonna break it
So
up?
I've just taken my hand axe and start chopping at the wood post that's holding it together.
Perfect. That's a great idea. If you have a skill like carpentry, that would be perfect. Other than that, just make an attack roll. We'll see how you go. Yeah, 15. Brilliant. Roll for damage. Yeah, great. So the pole has a hardness of 5, which means that you need to inflict 6 damage for it to do anything at all. But if you get over that threshold, then you inflict all the damage, and 8 points of damage is enough to smash this this pole, and maybe 2 or 3 hits, hack, and it just breaks. And yeah, the fence is compromised. The horses seem to want to rush towards you, but are just naturally reluctant, because you're an apex predator and they're a herbivore. The way they think.
Even with my speaking with them in their language.
It's certainly helping, and they certainly like you a lot more than them. But maybe it's a trick, maybe it's a trap. I don't want to go first, you go first. That sort of... Horses are pretty edgy creatures. Yeah, and these aren't war horses either. They're just someone's riding horse that happen to be... that has got PTSD, quite frankly.
Okay.
Alright.
By the way, where did the Wyvern land?
It crashed onto the ground where it on the other side of the building.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right. Luna, make an animal handling check. I was going to do it at the end of the round anyway, because the horses will go on initiative 0. So you might as well make it now, since I'll get you to do it soon anyway. Animal handling from Luna, please.
Luna.
Might have stepped away.
Yeah, we might come back to it at the end of the round, like anticipated. All right. I think all the guards are dead, right? Except for maybe these guys on the front line.
You've got guards
They're going to run
patrols.
over and help the priest.
There's 2 sitting in front of the, or 3 sitting right around the shed.
And you've also...
Yeah, that's right. And they've been readying themselves, and when they see the priest crash, they're going to go over and lend their assistance.
You've got some down by the troll too.
Oh, there are still. Of course, the guys in the troll are still technically alive. Next few
Technically.
seconds. Yeah,
For now.
that's that for now.
Ain't dead yet. Shut up, you will be.
down, men. Bring him down. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that it? Oh.
Jeez.
That
None
is
of them.
Jesus.
awful.
NPCs are rolling shit.
Yeah.
Hey, don't
I'm
jinx
okay with
it.
that.
I'm
But
thinking
somehow
that, you know the scene at the very start of the Lord of the Rings where Sauron just lays them out.
Mm.
Boom. Yeah, that's what this is.
Ba, ba, ba,
I want to keep it.
da, da, da.
He's mine. All right,
Are you gonna
Dahlia.
follow Mr. Snuggles?
He's sure he's got his own name.
I'll head up and stand on the edge of the cliff, yeah. And I'll, if Devi's 30 feet below me, I'll use a sorcery point to extend the range of Cure Wounds and cast Cure Wounds on her.
All
Yeah.
right, so she's 50 feet below you. That's fine, isn't it? The range is 60, I guess.
I think it just makes it 30. So
And
I'd
it's
have
not going to
to.
reach her because she's 50 feet below you.
Oof. Okay. Let's see what else can I do.
There is a rope there still, I believe.
Well, if there is, I'll grab it and use I'll dash and try to climb down.
All right, DC is 5 athletics check, but yeah, because you move at half speed, it's going to take 100 feet of movement to get to the bottom.
Okay.
All right, how much movement have you got?
Took about 30 to get to the edge, so I guess I moved down 15 feet.
35 to go, which will be 70. Okay, cool. My favourite unit is dead, unfortunately, and I miss her already.
Aww.
I love the archers. Eagle Eyes, so good.
Helps defeat those stupid high AC characters.
Precisely, it's such a gamble. Like, she can still roll quite low, but there is a chance that you can roll plus 16 to hit, and that's a good chance that you're going to hit with that. Good chance.
I mean, you can always use giants for a plus 16 to begin with.
We only have a plus 9, I think, guys.
Depends on the type of giant. I think Storm might be close to 16.
And give them Eagle Eye as well.
Yeah, there you
fuck
go.
that.
That's
Storm giant archers, they just shoot like whole trees.
a good idea. I like this. Thanks for the tip.
Don't shoot them, they throw them. They're javelins.
Chock full of good ideas.
Tell the guys tomorrow night I love them.
Next week they're gonna get storm giant archers that show up in the middle of another combat.
That's it. Alright, Raz. This is all your fault.
So I'm not quite sure how this is supposed to work.
Yeah.
But I want to cast Chromatic Orb. It requires a diamond worth at least 50 GP.
We'll assume that you have it, yeah.
Okay. And it doesn't get consumed, so that means I can send it to another one. So
Or
I can
make it into
do
a ring and
twice?
get engaged. Yeah. Yeah, that's right,
Yeah.
man. You can do that, yeah.
All right. Let's see. here.
Unfortunately, you find out too late that it's actually a cuban zirconia. No! No, it's a real diamond.
Spell just doesn't do anything. You just.
And your girlfriend breaks up with you because you're a cheap bastard.
I kill myself because it just backfires and explodes.
That's,
All right.
I like
No,
that.
do it in a fireball.
So I would like to do Chromatic Orb to El Humano.
Yes, yes.
God damn, I just can't hit that guy.
They
You
not
do have your reroll.
inspiration, yeah.
Oh yeah, I do have a reroll.
You
Forgot what that is. Flexible casting, I think.
No,
Is
your
that it?
inspiration.
No,
It's,
yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a once per session mulligan, essentially. Like,
Oh,
I
well,
rolled
I'm
a
doing
2
it.
on my chromatic orb.
I'm doing it because he's making me mad. That doesn't hit either, apparently.
Still mad. Just madder, in fact.
Mm.
Even madder.
Yeah. Okay, and I'm gonna do another one using one of my sorcery points since it's a level 1 spell at the scout that's barreling towards me right now. Is there advantage, disadvantage? Well, is there disadvantage since they're mounted or something? I don't know how this
No.
works. Okay.
No, it's just a little bit terrifying.
Does that hit?
Well and truly.
Alright, this is fire damage. I want to cast it as a level 2. You know what? No, level 1.
Alright.
I don't want to put that much on cannon fodder.
And you torch her, and she goes up in flames like the last human torch, strongly discouraging her from continuing to get into combat. She's still alive, but she is literally on fire.
Burn, baby, burn.
It's a disco
So-
inferno.
And that's my turn.
Alright. Nix. Nix, sheepdog time, Nix.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Nix will start running around the pen, just barking at the dogs, trying to get
Yeah?
them to run back towards Luna.
You'll have advantage. Would you like to make animal handling or intimidate? I suppose it doesn't really matter because she's not trained in either of them. But what do you think? I guess it's a charisma check, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Guess so.
Well, animal handling would be a lot better.
Oh, she can make an animal handling check, yeah.
That's advantage, baby.
That helps.
Yeah,
That's an
19.
advantage. Perfect. And like this is just perfectly normal and natural for them. Horses don't like dogs, but they do what dogs tell them to do. Because if they don't, they get bit on the ankle. And so this is kind of normal situation for them. It's tense, it's panic, there's trolls, there's fire, there's war, there's wyverns, but they understand what it means to be rounded up. If anything, the horse is going to feel safer in human hands than she will in a battlefield. So yeah, you've got these horses, they are charging towards you. The situation is going great, except what's to stop them from just running off into the sunset?
Yeah.
Horses naturally go home, though.
What was your comment, sorry, Debbie?
Horses naturally, like, return home, though.
They do in Skyrim.
No, that's like horses in general.
Natural.
Yeah, they usually go back to the plain or whatever, even in the wild that they were born at. Just chill there for a while.
It's a 50-mile journey through a forest, and they'll probably get lost. But it's a dangerous world. There are dragons and shit out there, and it's much safer living in Shadowdale than it is living in the Cornwall Forest. So perhaps you guys are right. Perhaps they're going to be easier to corral than I might be imagining. In any case, Luna's got them under control now, and with a 19, I think that really represents the fact that she's able to cut them off if they do try to run away, and just herd them as a herd to keep them together. So that's working really well. Good go. The troll.
Alright. Troll does
Troll.
what Troll does best. Swing batter batter again. Guards now. He'll deal with the mounted guy later. All that armor doesn't look very tasty. So instead he will, he swings first at the guard to his left. Does that kill him?
Sure does.
Yeah, crush. The next guard along with a 9.
Oh, he survives. He's taken out, but he survived. Like this massive claw that rips across his chest. He'll die from the infection. But for now, it's
He
fine.
might die from the bite. An
What
11.
happened to fight? No, he's fighting him off.
Alright.
Sticks his spear in between his mouth.
And the troll regenerates. I don't think it takes any fire damage. It
did not.
hasn't taken any fire damage, so it goes back to full health. and that's troll.
Get back to full health. What a fucking legend. Can I play a troll, please? No, you can.
Maybe we can keep him.
Best henchman ever.
Or maybe Roz doesn't know he's a friendly and just fireballs him.
Yeah.
Fireball Devil, and you're gonna eat an arrow there, buddy. He's one of us. He's Deathwish, dude. We paid him an ale.
Well, not yet, but we will.
Paid him in invisible rank. There we go.
A massive half ogre, the same one that Debbie may vaguely remember from the old Fort Inn, who was accompanying the Inquisitor, bursts out the front door and looks for some sort of assailant to confront. But there is no one, at least not immediately. He's not going to take this lying down, though. He's going to run into combat, and he moves up to intercept Razul or whoever else comes down this way. Put him on level 8. There we go. Okay. Up to Darren Rockwell. I'm done playing games with you, boy. Now it's time to gut you like a pig. He attacks recklessly, throwing all of his force into these blows. He tenses and roars, and seeks to extinguish your life with as much strength as he can. So what's it do? So reckless is not a bonus action; it just happens. Crushing blow is a bonus action; gets +4 to the damage of its next attack that hits. Okay. That natural 20 on the first one. I keep only pressing it once and I pressed it twice. Anyway, there's a 21 hit on Raz. There's a 21 hit.
Not if I cast shield.
And so you cast shield, you deflect the first blow, and instead the critical hit strikes you, breaking through your shield, which means that the +4 damage bonus is on that one instead. But it's not that bad, +4. So it's 9, 12, it's only 12 points of damage, which is not so bad really. And he then stabs with the dagger as well. That's an advantage, 19, it's going to miss. Okay, cool. So it's an absolutely crushing blow, but your force field absorbs the worst of it. And what should have been probably death is instead reduced to a mere headache. And he's left vulnerable as a result due to his recklessness. The last Mastiffs get into it. One of them going straight for Raz. Rah.
Cool.
That definitely hits.
Mauling him and trying to pull him to the ground. DC 11 strength save.
DC 11 strength save.
Got 2 crits there, damn.
Oh.
The dog just grabs you by the throat and pulls you onto the ground and starts ravaging you like a test dummy.
Go in there, bud. You dead yet?
I'm at 7, right?
Brilliant.
Oh,
Yeah, because I was 15 and then 8 for 27.
Down near the main base, this dog has finally been let off its chain and it charges and runs straight in. But because it's a dog, it goes for the other dog because fuck you, dog! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! That's dog language, and Luna understands it. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
You can speak with animals.
Yeah, exactly. She can understand it. And he doesn't like you at all. another dog runs around the corner that is around at the back as well. The rear guard dog has been let off the chain. Okay, so that's all the dogs, I'm pretty sure. Debbie.
Devi is in a bad way right now, for once.
Yeah.
You questioning jumping off a 40-foot cliff?
No, not really. I'm questioning not having fire resist.
Well,
I'm gonna
I mean,
crawl.
you know, gotta live.
After this, she makes adjustments on her armor, and gains fire resist. That's how we're gonna roleplay that. I'm gonna crawl forward, and I'm going to heal by casting Cure Wounds on myself at second level.
No damn.
All right.
That might buy you another round.
I'd buy you another fireball.
Another fireball. Oh, beat me to it.
Yeah. Another saved fireball, that is.
Yeah.
Fair.
All right. that is my turn.
I see the Sauron meme has been delivered. Thank you for that. Okay. Flint. The battle truly hangs in the balance. This is this looks like one of those battles where we shall ultimately triumph, but at what cost?
Yeah, who's going down? It looks like Devi. Let me make one measurement. Oh yeah, alrighty. So I caught the explosion on Devi at least, and someone duck into the bushes. Can't see where they are. I'm going to hold my ground. I take bonus action to aim, and I will loose an arrow if I see the redhead emerge from under those bushes.
I think you can only aim at a target you can see. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, I believe so.
Okay, that's fair.
Well, you
Kind
could
of makes
hide.
sense, right?
In that case, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna move up 30 feet then, and I'm gonna hide.
Yeah, which is technically, mechanically the same as presuming that you beat her passive perception.
I've rolled poorly, even though I have a good skill. I've rolled poorly.
All right.
Whatever.
So you hide among the bushes, and you see her pointing. She's pointing you out to the rest of the troops. Like, fucking, can you really not see that guy? Come on.
I like to think he's just got his hands in front of his face, going, "Can't see me."
That's it.
He's still in a
Does that mean
rage,
she-
that's the problem.
Does that mean she just revealed herself because she just yelled to the others that he's right there?
That's a good question. And the short answer is yes, because it's her guy, kind of, so it kind of does. Yeah.
Well, there goes my held action.
Do you have any so you move up there. The stealth doesn't work. You still have your action left, right? Because you haven't held your action. Is that right?
I was holding action if she becomes visible, but if she does become visible, then I guess I just shoot.
All right. So it was a bit. It's not quite like that. She shoots first, but you do get your shot off.
Okay, yeah.
So you move up. Maybe you step on a branch. Maybe you step on a
Kick
rabbit.
a rock over the edge or a bucket.
Exactly. That's it. She then opens fire, and having done that, after she opens fire, she starts yelling at the crew, "Take him alive, you fools! Shoot for the knees! Go for gut wounds! Don't want none of these dying on me, y'all hear?"
A gut wound would totally kill someone. Just
This
saying.
is her ranch.
Yeah, in like like an hour tops.
Okay, and does she fireball Devi again?
Trying to decide.
Well,
There's
here's
Razul's there as well. So,
I am also gonna burn inspiration to get advantage, because that's the thing you can do.
she's gonna take out Razul first. So this is the hidden shot.
Okay.
Oh, actually, she might try something even more special.
I don't like these noises. I'm just gonna roll this attack. I can't bear that. Oh, that's a poor attack roll.
Yeah, 13's not gonna hit.
That's bad.
Okay, so first shot is at advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Second shot is not.
They both miss because I'm hasted and have my weapons out.
Alright, Flint gets his shot off. She points him out to everyone. Can't you idiots see that guy up there? And then she takes her cunning action.
She's gonna roll bad eventually. God damn it!
Jesus fuck.
What the fuck?
Her ability is not that great, but her
She's
dice
rolling
are.
good.
Yeah, she has loaded dice. But you'd expect loaded dice from an environment like this, wouldn't you? Gambling joke?
I mean, yeah, good point.
Yeah. Like if you were... She seems like the sort of woman to cheat at a game of cards. Anyway.
Thank you for adding the explanation as to what she's cheating at.
Yes. I would hate for our audience out there to misperceive me being some kind of male chauvinist. Alright. So this scout runs the hell away, just like she's dying at this point. And the horse is only too eager to accept her ability to evacuate. It doesn't mind that at all. The scout on the southern side has been guarding the back door, but she can guard it no longer. It's quite clear that they are under attack, and the Inquisitor's life must be saved. So she holds her action, and if anyone comes around the corner to interfere with the Inquisitor, she will be ready to fire upon them. That's those two scouts, and I think that's all of them.
We've got one next to me just here.
Oh yeah, that's right, the one that just got dismounted. Yeah, so she gets up, half of her movement. Poor horse has been executed. Won't get it out of the way because it's getting in the way. She's not going to want to enter hand-to-hand combat anyway. She probably has the chance to, but it's not what she wants to do. And instead, we'll fire twice with long bow. So I'll roll those again. Long bow. That's it. 9 and 16. How's that?
Both miss.
Yep. Okay, and backs off because her loyalty to the Nantarum is less than her loyalty to her own life. All right, the only man who can stand against the troll. About now, he really wishes that he was carrying a flask of oil. He is a warrior and not an adventurer, and most normal people don't just tend to have like 70 pounds of bullshit just hanging off their backs and in their saddlebag.
What are you talking about?
I'm not judging you. I'm judging you. I'm kind of, yeah, let's face it.
Don't you be lying. You are totally judging us.
I am judging you, yeah.
What, you trying to say that I don't carry incendiaries on me when I go to work? Yeah, I'm thinking about that now, and I'm like, you know, I really don't know. I really don't know. How many times today have you asked yourself, God, I wish I had a flask of oil and a torch?
Really every day in America.
God, I love oil.
Just about, yeah.
Living in America.
I only lather my body with flammable oil, thank you.
Well, that's fair.
You're
That's
crude.
fair.
Good for the skin.
It's kind of heavy metal, really.
Mhm.
So a flinching blow of 5 points of damage, totally insignificant, and the troll barely noticed. Alright. We finally get back to the Inquisitor, who actually has to make a couple of, has to make a concentration saving throw after she fell off the old wyvern.
And that was a big one, too. That was like a 20-30 damage one.
Yeah, that's not going to do it. Okay, this is pretty shit. 15 feet of movement to get up. She will mount the Wyvern, who is still recovering. Cast Heal Wounds on herself at 2nd level. Heal Wounds, 2nd level. Try to recover some of her life force back. And order the Wyvern to get the hell out of here and take her north. This battle is already lost before it began. And this time the Wyvern stays low to the ground. It's not
Smart
flying so
Wyvern.
high. And I think their speed is like 80, which is going to actually take them all the way off the map. I don't really like the movement rules, the mounted combat rules. I think they are a bit of a rort. But as far as I'm aware, there's nothing wrong with her getting up, getting on the mount, and then the mount still taking its full.
Is it at
Just dash
half
action.
because it was? I suppose it would dash because it was. Even if it is prone, it can dash. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So it might take up 40 feet of its movement because I think it's half rather than 15 feet, and then it still have 120 feet of flying to go.
Oh, easy peasy.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like a rort to me. I really don't think that mounts should actually get that dash, dodge, whatever it is action. I think that's bullshit, quite frankly. But players do it, so why can't I do it too? All right.
The arms race.
Oh no, I was
Yeah,
hoping to
that's
see
right. Okay. Yeah. I don't-
harvest that wyvern.
What was the question? What was the comment?
I said I was hoping to harvest that wyvern, you know, to get the poison, get the
Poison,
skin,
nice.
get
Gets
Yes,
knocked
indeed.
over once and runs away like a bitch. Bane will have her
Yeah.
head.
Yeah, what kind of Bane is she? Gosh,
I
you think
can't
she's
wait
a
to
Derek
chat in
worshiper or something.
She's a survivor.
She will survive.
So,
All right. So Razul will use 40 feet of his 80 foot of movement to just zip next to this archer, and will use his action to attack with his whip. Will no doubt hit it, and is going to try and trip the scout. So initially it's 4 slashing with an additional 2. And it's a DC 14 strength save from her.
how's that?
She fails. With the bonus action, I am going to attack with my dagger while she's on the floor. So she's prone, I have advantage, and will get sneak attack.
Should do it.
Shank.
Another 6.
But she's taken out of the fight, but she's not dead.
Okay.
Hasted action?
I still have that, yes. So I am going to... I can't see old mate, but I can probably see this situation over here, right? So what
If
I'm...
you can then you can probably see it. Yeah. The trees might get in the way, but like low-hanging branches, it's
Yeah, okay.
Probably
So-
+2 armor class, but no, that's
Yeah, that's cool. What I am going to do is I'll continue moving away from this archer.
all right. They have a chance to stab you, but they don't take it. She effectively surrenders.
Cool. And with my hasted action, I am going to dash. So this is 160 feet, which would easily put me in and amongst the fray. Just... Oh, sorry, it would only be 80 feet.
Yeah.
Not 160, so I'm going to get to about there.
Mobile also gives you that immunity to opportunity
Yeah,
attacks
she wouldn't
if
be
you
able to
attack
take it.
someone.
Yeah, that's cool. But because
Oh, okay.
she's not, I didn't think to bring it up, so that's okay.
Right. Yeah. No, I didn't think of it, but yeah, she just as mentioned, she didn't take advantage of it anyway.
Cool. And that's me.
Luna, there's only one paddock, but it looks like you're achieving your objective. Yeah, where is this? Cavalier Ranches. What is these? This is the East Yard. These are mature horses, so these are the valuable ones.
or however you want to look at it, the adults. There are shitstorms of them. 8 D20 horses.
Want me to roll that now?
Yeah, you might as well. I mean, maybe it's I don't know. Like, you don't have to. It might be easy to do it all at the end. I'll let you decide. Yeah, do it all at the end. Yeah, cool. But these horses are under your control. Nix is doing a great job. I guess an animal handling check to keep them under control, I suppose, unless you've got some other action you'd like to take.
As they're starting to come by me, I try to lasso the one in front. And then ride that one out, steering the rest of them. away from all
Yes.
the bullshit.
Brilliant. We'll call that an animal handling check at advantage. It could be sleight of hand, and if you're better at that, you can do that instead. But a bit of a complex action. But, look, perfect. Couldn't be done perfect. Couldn't be done better. You pick the lead mare. You lasso her. You mount her, and it's like subduing the leader of any group. The rest of them are likely to submit to the will of their new master, and they do just that. These horses will be under your control for the rest of the encounter, and indeed all the way back to Shadowgun.
Okay.
There are still guards. Yeah, there's still guards on the troll. 3 of them.
Yeah, we
They
just
probably
gotta
just
get
about
out.
to break. Yeah, they break. You can make attack of opportunity if you want. I assume that you do. And these guys, they're running down to Shadowdown.
Oh, yeah, the troll wants skulls, so troll goes crunch.
That one's dead. And the other 2 run for their lives. Alright. There are more guards down here near the priest, aren't there? Yeah. Cool. Well, she's taken off now. Razul's also taken off. They don't know what to do. Guess go and form a phalanx with the ogre. And there's no guards over here, are there? No. Surely takes care of all of them, Dahlia.
Just descend the rope 60 feet.
Uh,
That's it.
Dahlia get here eventually.
Eventually.
She is dead. I shall remove her. Raz.
Let's see.
Fireball him.
Fireball myself. My dex is pretty high. I might make the save.
He is
Yeah.
reckless, so if you do something, an attack roll, you'll have advantage.
Oh, very nice.
All right. Well, I'm going to do chromatic orb again. Let me check up on my spells actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 2 more. 3 more. Wait, 1 more. First level spell. So I'll do chromatic orb.
Oof.
Does that hit?
You gotta
It
roll
will
twice.
not. But yeah, you roll twice because it's an advantage because of his recklessness.
Oh yeah.
God damn it.
I would like to make. Never mind, I can't do shit. Jesus Christ, I cannot hit this guy for anything. I'm going to go ahead and do the twin spell at the final dog.
Watch you 20 this.
Fuck.
Does that hit a dog?
It will not. The dog is more agile than that.
All right.
You are missed by an inch on both of your targets. Right, next, this Mastiff is trying to fight you. Nick, Luna, your wolf is under attack.
Yeah. Nyx will just try and bite the dog.
Do? Any particular place?
Well, I mean, it's a dog, so around the neck. Usually.
Makes sense, right? Yeah.
They're mostly neck.
All 13 will do.
For 11.
Snap its neck with ease, and the dog is not quite dead. But it's got a broken neck. It's like so horrific and pathetic to see an animal with a broken spine just lying there while it can move its eyes.
Poor dog.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal.
The dogs are just dropping
But,
tonight.
he went you. Yeah, it's pretty sad. What's not sad is the troll. He's not sad at all. Well, he's kind of sad to see two of them get away. That's a bit sad.
Troll.
No, I need your skull.
Troll will regenerate and then unleashes his multi-attack now at his solo target, the veteran. I suppose, with a troll with 7 intelligence, would it try and drop the horse? Arctic, I defer to you.
Yeah, you make the decision. He's smart enough to nail 2 plates of steel into his elbows. You tell me what that means to you.
All right. Well then, yeah, he's gonna reach for the rider. The horse isn't bothering him, but the rider's stinging him with his sword, so he will use his bite first. He's gonna try and bite this guy on the thigh, and then swing twice with his axe.
About rip his freaking leg off.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
So 26 total against the veteran.
Brutal. And yeah, the guy is fighting a losing battle. It's like a shark bite, right? And but if a shark carried an axe.
Oh, gee, that's pretty fucking scary.
It is. It really is. Mick Fanning couldn't punch that one in the face.
That's the troll's turn.
The half-ogre doesn't know what the hell to do. And when he sees that his mistress is getting away, that the battle is lost, and that the the farm is going to fall to the enemy, he does something at once predictable and comically humorous. He runs over towards the horse, and he mounts it. This poor fucking horse, man. Okay, we've all done it. We were all 5 years old once when we hopped on the family dog and tried to ride it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. it's very similar to that. Like, even if the dog wanted to, and it doesn't, even if the dog wanted to, it would struggle to make to get the poor toddler to ride it. And so yeah, the horse takes off at a very steady pace, heavily encumbered, and tries to make a run for it. Meanwhile, Darren Rockwell just laughs. Never killed a wizard before. You're going to be my first sorcerer. I'm going to kill you, you warlock bastard!
So what class is he?
It's not
in
really
my
his
class.
handbook.
A whizlockerer.
Okay, so he is going to put everything he's got into it. Gonna do I can't do his crushing blow, he's already done that. Can't do his second wind, he's already done that. Alright, and so he is going to simply swing with everything that he's got. And it's not a lot until he delivers the dagger. At least he's got something.
I'm at
You have
1.
one hit
Nice.
point right now?
Yeah, I'm at 1.
Oh my god!
Nice,
Fireball him.
nice doggy.
Now, the fair lady said you got to be taken alive, boys. Don't you go dying on me. We're going for a trip up to Hillsfar. And at that, the Mastiff goes you. Don't kill him there, doggy. Don't kill him. Get him around the ankles. But the dog is unable to make a decisive strike. This
The guy
poor
was
dog
just
doesn't know.
in the flurry,
Yeah.
scared the dog.
Yeah, that's it. Like, the poor dog doesn't know what he's saying. Like, what? I know 2 commands. I know attack and I know sit. Like, what the fuck do you want me to do, man? Please don't whip me. Alright. So that's our Mastiffs. Debbie. You were
Debbie.
like so overburdened with enemies only a moment ago. What happened?
I don't know. I'm gonna stand up, take the dodge action, and move in advance. And yeah, like these people, where'd they go? And I'll use my interact to open this gate.
Okay.
You say that like you
Lit.
didn't just get fireballed. Oh shit. I'm gonna shout in Dwarvish to the troll, like, don't eat the horse.
Eat the horse. Got it.
No, don't eat the horse.
My name's not Don't, but thanks for the advice.
Oh, alright. Move in here. I'm gonna dash
Just
all the
say
way over
nay to
here.
horse meat.
I'm right at the top of the rope here, and I hold my action to shoot that fucking bitch with the fireballs and guns.
Alright, here they come. So she was, I do believe, hidden with like a 25 this time.
Yeah, nat 25.
The troll is still occupied, but it won't stay occupied for much longer. It's wiped out 5 men in about 12 seconds, and it's only facing 1 left. That means that it's time to make some decisions. Darren is engaged, and it looked like he is going to capture the mage, so I guess that's a good thing. But this implacable priestess, with her heavy armor, must be half dwarf or something, needs to be stopped. She must be stopped. Now, I believe she's only got one of her eagle eyes left, because it's 3 times a day. So, the first shot, she's going to line up Debbie with an eagle eye and advantage on the strike.
Normal because I'm dodging.
Alright.
Ooh. Ooh, fuck.
Ooh.
Oh,
25.
nice. So that does it.
And the second shot. And the second shot is a misfire! Boom! The arquebus blows up in her hands. She curses, and like the whole thing is just a smoking fucking ruin of metal. It will require an extensive amount of work. Angrily, she casts it aside, moves up, and rorts the rules by moving, mounting, and then still getting a double movement on her horse. I don't make these rules. In fact, I hate them. Mage, she says. Grab the mage and we'll take him up to Hillsfar. He'll fetch a pretty penny. We don't need the rest of them. Don't waste no time now, Darren, you slow bastard. One scout left. She has surrendered. Oh, has she? Yes, she. Alright. So I think that's well, there might be one scout up here as well. But she's so far out of the combat that it's not really going to matter. That brings us to Bartholomew Troll Slayer, or although he is about to become Bartholomew Troll Bait, he's always Troll Bait, Troll Food. It's a progression. Where are
Troll
we?
bait. Hoo-ha-ha.
I was
There we
just
go.
thinking that.
Look, this is hopeless. He cannot beat this troll. It's quite clear. So he will stab, longsword, stab, longsword, wrought the rules, and get his horse to move away at full speed. You have an attack of opportunity.
Which the troll happily takes, but misses.
But misses. All right. That's the noise effect of my horses. Okay. He is getting out of here, and the arrow is coming with him. Let's see. Alright. The ogre. No, that's not the ogre, that's the priestess, who continues to fly away in the direction towards the moon sea, indicating the battle has been won, but it is not yet complete. Razul.
Alright, with his hasted movement, Razul, 2 prime targets, and a new face that has been very helpful in spite of his use of magic. Razul is going to... Razul runs in to help the new face. Comes in with his action, is going to use the whip on Darren. Does a 15 do it?
Yes, bear.
Great. He will use a 15 and he is going to...
Oh, it won't, because he will parry it. Oh, he rips the dagger out and knocks the whip away at just the right moment.
Prick. Alright. Then the bonus action comes in. I try and pull out like the hidden blade and try and shiv him after he's parried. Should just be normal.
Nice.
It won't be advantage, but it's a 20.
Nice.
12 points of damage, and with that
You think that hurt me, he says, as he resists the damage.
I hope so.
A little, more than I would have liked.
But I will try and shove him to the ground with this one as well. Another 7 and a DC
Ooh.
14 strength save.
Okay, so he takes what, 12, takes down a 9, and he makes a strength saving throw. Is this an additional attack, like another 11 points of damage?
No, so ignore the sneak attack
No.
on this one, sorry, just the 7.
Yeah.
So he
So
falls,
that
he falls prone.
Stab him again.
With my hasted action, Arctic, can I try and tie this guy up with some hempen rope?
Oh, yeah, that's a hasted action. That'll be fine.
Cool. Do you want to make? I can make a stealth, a skill check or something like this. How do you want to do this?
Yeah, it's usually survival, but sleight of hands will work as well.
Both are the same. I think. Oh, fuck it. I might just try and knock this guy out. I'll just make a weapon attack with a hasted action.
Alright, he is prone, you have advantage.
I think I need to use the whip because it's in the main hand, so I will. 19.
He cannot parry a second blow, so this 16 will hit.
Good. Another 6 slashing.
Right, and he is a pretty good fighter, as we've seen. Pretty incompetent, I suppose, but yeah, you just delivered too many strikes. You just do too much for him to possibly respond to every.
So that's all of my dice. That's me.
Luna,
Money.
you have a stable of like 50 horses under your control, right?
I'm just gonna start leading them away from this combat.
Brilliant. objective achieved. You leave the map and you gain XP. Like you move off the map and plus 200 comes up on your HUD.
You get
There
the
are no
the
more-
ring of light, like as you.
That's it. There are a handful more guards. They see the battle is lost. They see that their leader has gone, and they can't be charged for desertion if the boss has already gotten out of here. So, rather than just running off, they run back into the building. Close the door behind them.
Like we won't burn it down.
Yeah, okay. Nice joke, Zentaro.
Yeah, they're bad guys. We're justified in this.
Dahlia, you drop to the ground with the last five, with a 5 foot of bonus harmless movement, and finally enter the combat.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, like haste has been a really good move.
Oh man.
Nah, very, very, very cruel. You were pretty useful against the archer, and in fact, it was part of the reason why she had to evacuate. But anyway, Dahlia.
I will move up 30 feet away, I suppose. She's probably definitely out of range of everything.
Now would be
So-
the perfect time for distance spell.
Oh, you're right, yeah.
Oh,
have that.
yeah, you can do that.
Does it
Oh, you
double the
actually-
range?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna double your guiding bolt if you want it to.
Alright, so guiding bolt, if it
Yeah, I
doubles,
kinda
has
forgot you actually had
240
that.
feet of range.
Oh yeah.
And that's how I've been casting Cure Wounds at 30 feet away. So
Yeah,
I will,
that didn't connect in my brain. I knew that was a thing, but it didn't connect.
So I'll double the range and cast a second level guiding bolt at her.
Alright.
That was a mastiff that's still at me. Yeah.
Oh, that was the first level guiding bolt. I'll just, if a 17 hits, I'll just roll the damage as it should be for a second level one.
Okay, so 17, unfortunately, does not hit.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, I tried.
You did.
Yeah.
Uh, You are on the ground, Raz, but so is your combatant, and you are being saved by some desert raider who are notorious for being slavers.
Hmm. I'm going to fire bolt the dog that's right beside me.
Or flaming bullet in it.
Does that hit?
Well and truly. I can't make the hot dog joke a second time.
Well, you can.
I can. That's
It's
effective.
flame broiled.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so you char grill this dog and turn it into steaks.
And I'm going to take my other. She's within 120 feet, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to spend another sorcerer point. Can I empower and twin spell on the same turn? I don't see any.
Empower is the one that you can. Wait. Is that the one that lets you reroll damage dice?
So,
yes, and
yeah.
you can do that after you see what you roll.
Yeah.
Yeah, when
Yeah.
you roll damage for a spell, you can spend 1 sorcery point to re-roll a number of damage dice up to your charisma modifier.
And how many sorcery points have you got left?
This would be my last one if I empower it.
I thought it might be, yeah.
Yeah, because this is my twin spell that I expended 1, and then I'm at 1. If I empower it,
Yeah.
The way Empower works is you can do that after you see what you rolled for the damage.
Okay.
So
yeah,
then-
if you wanna-
Fine.
It's definitely
It is.
22 hit her.
definitely hits, yeah. Yeah, the guiding bolt only barely missed by an inch. Okay, so do you want to roll that D10 or D7?
I don't think you could do better.
You don't you
Yeah,
can't do much better
that's-
than that. Yeah,
I'm
that's
going to
amazing.
keep that, yeah.
Seems like a sensible decision. Alright, and Cara Lee is injured for the first time. It knocks her hat off.
Stealing that hat.
And scorches all of her hair at the same time.
Yeah. She goes from having long, luscious locks to a bob cut. Nick.
Nyx would have ran off with me.
Good idea. And he's chasing horses anyway.
Uh-huh.
Alright, Nix gets a little XP on his HUD and like gold and silver get added to his inventory. Just now if you kill Nix and loot his corpse, there'll be like gold. Well, he doesn't have any pockets or shit, just gold and silver.
That's
All
how
right.
the Skyrim wolves get it.
So yeah, that's how the Warcraft wolves get it. That's how they all get it. They all stole that from EverQuest. Anyway, maybe they stole it from Diablo. Doesn't matter. Troll.
Troll dashes after the running skulls.
Ah, that's the spirit. That'll give him attack of opportunity when he gets the chance.
They keep running, yeah. And that's him.
Half Ogre cannot believe his luck. This is actually going to work, and he clods off. Bloop, bloop,
That's
bloop,
wonderful.
bloop,
Thank
bloop,
you.
Is the thing over encumbered so it's only going at like half speed?
bloop. That's exactly right. It's only going half speed.
Oh my god.
It'll probably die after about a mile, but but the half ogre lives, and that's what matters. All right, Darren Rockwell sees how this battle is going, but he's no fool. He knows that the implicit danger remains with the mage, and this Badine bodyguard is only here as a distraction. So he gets up and, like, he is relentless. He is not going to let this mage live.
Don't crit. Sorry, I jinxed it.
Well, does a 12 hit?
No,
Didn't think so. 17?
it does.
Oh,
Don't you have a
yeah.
first level spell for shield?
You have any spell?
I do not.
Actually, you
have
can
any
cast it
level
with any
spell?
spell slot.
Oh, wait.
You can
What was
upcast.
that?
You can upcast shield with any level spell slot, but you just don't get any added benefits for doing so.
Yeah, it'll
Okay,
consume
then
that spell.
upcasting it to a level 3 spell. Oh, level 2 spell.
Alright!
Level 2.
So is that like your only level 3 spell left?
No, it was level 2 spell. I meant level 2.
Right. In either case, it has the same effect. It blocks the attack. Yeah. Furious, he swings a third time, but cannot break through. Can't you bring down a single boy, you idiot? I'm trying. The Mastiffs are running rampant. If there's any of them left, oh, here they are. Yeah, he misses below those attacks, yeah. Just this
See, I
one.
thought he was done for.
Yeah, me too, actually. Thought he was going to hit you, grab you, chuck you on the horse, and then run away. Work that. The dog runs in, but blindly seeking to kill. Completely unconcerned for its own safety. No desire to retreat. Debbie, the dog is kind of coming for you, I suppose. I mean, you're there.
Debbie's gonna dash.
Oh, this poor scout. All the Modron's gonna
She wasn't necessarily excluded, but I'm not really trying to kill her. But what happens, you know.
Guarding the spirits.
It will be death on her. Alright, Flint.
One second.
You got a spirit weapon there?
The thing is, no, the furthest I can get, because I can cast it 60 feet from me and then move it 20 feet, so I'll get it to like there. So yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Alright. I think moving it costs a bonus action, doesn't it? It doesn't matter, I suppose, but I think
it's a bonus action to cast. So
yeah, but then it's also a bonus action to move.
To move and attack is the bonus action separate. Yep, never mind.
Yeah, cool. Flynn.
Alrighty, this is fun because I don't get reduced movement speed when I go down this this rope here.
So it's just sliding straight down 50 feet.
Oh, is it a full 50?
It's a full 50-foot rope, yeah. Like the ledge is 50 feet high, yeah.
At about after 30 feet, I'm just gonna let go.
Alright, no worries. So you will drop. You can make an acrobatics check, DC 15, I suppose. DC 20, actually. DC 20. 30 feet's pretty high.
Alrighty. That's probably not gonna happen. Oh, close.
Oh, you were so close, but you twist your ankle. You take 13 points of damage, but don't land prone.
It's not bad for dropping 20 feet. I thought you were only dropping 20.
I thought. Right. My mistake. So, just the first two then. Just the second.
Oh, that's a big difference, honestly.
It is a big difference, yeah. Yeah, 7 points.
7. Okay.
Yeah, it makes more sense.
And then I'm gonna bonus action dash 30 feet, and I believe she is right on the very tip edge of my effective range with this longbow. And this is my last. Oh, what's up?
Yeah, I'll accept that if you've measured it out and you think that that's right, then that's fine.
It was roughly close out. I figured I needed to move 30 feet. Oh,
2 or 3 feet doesn't bother me. 5 feet matters, but 2 or 3 doesn't.
Yeah, I'm within 10 here. And I'm going to loose an arrow. This is my last poisoned arrow, and this is also a magic +1 arrow. I fired one last time too and biffed it.
Alright.
This is an expensive shot. That's a big miss.
Inspo?
It's a big miss.
I already used it.
Oh, bummer.
I also bunked it.
Slams into the side of this ruined structure here. And the poison just scatters over the wall, killing the termites. Alright. Moving on. Carolee. Well, the wind blows away from her, and so she will also ride away. I forgot she had a cunning action. She could use that. Oh, the horse can't use a cunning action though, so I guess that's not much use.
She can hide on the other side of the horse.
Yeah, right on the right side saddle, like right down there.
Halfling can do it.
Look.
Solid snake style.
Solid snake. That's the way. Darren, you fucking idiot, why are you in the middle of my fireball? Okay, that's not going to work. So she's going to... Oh my god, she's going to do a drive-by! This is awesome. Alright, she's going to do a drive-by. And,
She's gonna pull out a... Is she gonna pull out a different Aquabus?
Yeah, is her gun still
she's
fucked?
Oh, gun is fucked, isn't it? I forgot about that. My memory is so bad. This is so terrible. She was coming straight out of Compton right here. But,
Wow.
Fireball her home, man.
Sure she was, but this would have been perfect because she has a special ability called give them both barrels,
Oh,
but
jeez.
we'll never get to use it, unfortunately.
She just salutes her friend as she goes away.
Yeah, but she offers him a parting gift, and that parting gift is a fireball, which I presume I can place somewhere around about here so that it hits the two of them and not him. Do we need me to put down a token?
It's alright, yeah. I'm sure that could be the case.
Sure, it can be done. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Like, he'd be affected by 1/3 of it, but not 50%. Blah, 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 blah. So she drops a fireball. It hits the pair of you. Go ahead and make your saving throws.
Cool. I am at advantage because I'm hasted. That's nice.
You needed it.
Mm-hmm.
There goes his... Oh, wait, no, it didn't get the horse. Never mind.
What do we need to be rolling for?
Dexterity save.
I don't think it's gonna matter for you though, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm gonna be dead
I think
anyways. So,
It
well,
depends
down.
what the damage roll is.
Yeah, I guess it does.
If she
It could be.
gets 2, if
Could
they
kill
got
you
1
outright.
for each one, I'm down.
Because you have resistance too, right? I assume. I assume you've taken the red.
Layer
dragon
level.
Is
oh,
red?
that's right. Yes, I'm thinking of Dragonborn. Never mind.
He gets extra damage on his fire attacks. Wait, have you been adding that? I don't think you've been
It's
adding
at
that.
6th level.
I haven't.
Level.
I have Elemental Adept, which I'm supposed to have added damage with fire, but I don't think that's been adding.
Well, that
Yeah.
turns ones into twos.
23 halved.
Okay,
23 halved is 11.
11. Enough to take him out, but not enough to kill him outright in any case.
So I take 2 HP thanks to the temporary HP. Shit.
My goodness, that's hilarious. Alright. The scout that has surrendered is slain. The veteran who is
Oopsie.
fighting a troll. Yeah, oh well.
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew. Yeah, oh shit. Okay, let's see how strong his loyalty to the Zentara. Come. He is a loyal Zentarum agent, and there is still a chance to redeem himself here. Oh, he can run down Razul.
You can try.
That's 80 feet. Within 2 or 3 feet, it's close enough. Alright. Oh, but the horse only runs 60, not 80. What am I talking about? Okay, so run, charge down, and he gets to about there with his double blue. Potentially trampling over our poor hapless mage, but we'll be slightly merciful and assume that doesn't happen. Razul!
Alright, so there's veterans rocked up. Don't really care for him. We've got like a high priority target here, so Razul is going to, with 2 daggers drawn, is going to his action to strike at Darren. I think because the mage is incapacitated, I don't get my sneak here. So it's 6.
Correct.
With a bonus action, I do the same thing. And with a hasted action, I will follow it up with another. 17.
Damn, dude.
Step.
There's a 17 hit. I assume so.
I'm just checking that. Yep, he's had a chance to recover his Indomitable. I'll see if he does. He does not. So all of that damage is it passes through.
So 20 points of damage total.
Ooh. Kirili looks back and winces, and then rides on, knowing that she's unlikely to see that man ever again.
I tell him in Medine, even though he won't understand me, I just say, fuck, you're ugly? That's my turn.
Speak common in this country! Luna.
I think she's off the map.
Of course she is. She's got an XP
Hopefully
already.
Circling around. Hopefully she's going
Really?
back.
Get rid of the guards because I do not believe that any have remained. Which
There's
brings
the
us back
two
to
running
Darwin.
from the troll.
Yeah, let's assume that. One of them gets killed running away. The other one runs and foolishly hides and gets stalked down. And that takes care of our troll for the remainder of the combat. But he harvests an extra couple of skulls, which makes him happy.
I dashed up 60 feet next to Devi. And that's it.
Okay.
Yeah, like, I haven't really done much, but I'm on the other side of the coin by
I'm
putting
with
haste
you here.
on
This has
Rizul.
been the Rizul show today.
But you have been
I
a
put
very
it-
effective support. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Rizul
every...
and Roz.
He's like
Yeah,
me, but
yeah.
just with an extra syllable.
It's
The
Roz
way
and
I-
Roz.
Troll. Let's not forget the troll.
Sure.
Honorable mention goes to the brother.
Yeah, the way I see it, if you put haste on someone, every time they use your hasted action, it's like you're making that hasted action. That's the way I see it.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You get 50% of the XP that they harvest in that kills. That's the way the mechanics
Yeah.
work. Back in, that's how it worked for like Warhammer Online, and you could play an archmage, and as long as you buffed everyone, then you just fucking harvested the XP. It was so hilarious. Anyway, Raz, death saving throws.
Get that 20, baby.
Come on, that 20.
Or the one. Double ones. Rizul, just wait till you get next level and you can cap out at 6 stabs in a turn.
I know.
There is a death button, I think, Raz, but you can just type /D20 if I want to find that.
Should it be 5 in a turn? Attack action for 2, bonus action for 1,
If he's
attack action for
hasted.
2. Yeah,
I'm counting
or
from haste,
actually
though.
4 if he's hasted.
Haste,
Attack
haste only
action.
gives you.
It only
And
gives you 1.
actions.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
there you go. There's the 6. Okay.
Max turn.
Hey, Ty, you still there?
Might have passed out or something.
That already thinks he's dead.
I don't
Oh,
know.
what's up?
Oh,
Oh,
death
death
saving
save.
throws.
Ah,
D20. Death save, yeah.
ha, fail.
Alright,
Could be
not
worse.
looking good. Nyx is doing a good job. Troll is doing a good job. Half Ogre can't believe his luck. Darren Rock.
He's dying.
He is dying, and he's not the sort of person that likes to die. He's already used his second wind. Okay, attacks of opportunity. As he just tries to get up on his horse and get away.
Certainly. I will use my reaction to do that.
He's going to take the. He's going to pick up. Interact with object. He's going to pick up the body. That's his interact with object. Fuck yes. All right. So you stab him,
Mm-hmm.
and he grabs the comatose body of Raz and begins to run off. And as he runs off, you are aware that if you should shoot him, he will drop Raz, and when Raz falls from the saddle, he is likely to be hurt.
I got Revivify. Let's do this.
Lol. Okay, now again, the last thing you want me to hear is me complain about the amount of combat rules again. So he moves 120 feet away.
Oof.
No.
Just really coming for me.
Yeah. He
If
wants
only
you.
someone was to come here with some horses so we could catch up.
There's a massive, and it's coming for Debbie. We don't care about no spirit guardians.
Okay, it has to make a wisdom save as soon as it gets in. Oh, it doesn't reach.
No. Debbie. Debbie. What's the plan gonna be?
Stern heavy armor is slowing me down. I dash. And yeah, that's about all I can do.
Doing your best. Doing your best. Alright, Flint, you don't know who this mysterious stranger was, but god damn it if they weren't good at being a Zentarum. I forgot to mention, I forgot about the guards. There is now smoke pouring out of the main base.
Oh, they're doing our job for us then.
It was funny when you said that we're just going to burn it down. I'm thinking, well, yeah, maybe.
I mean, if there's anything
We're
in
destroying
there, they don't want
evidence,
to.
probably.
Yeah, they don't want us getting a look at the war plans. And
The grand
that's
plan.
Whatever.
Bastards.
Oh man, this is ugh. But I wouldn't give
Yeah.
for a horse right now.
Wyvern.
Ugh. Yeah, just more movement speed. I use my bonus action to dash, and I'm gonna hit this bitch, even though it's just a regular attack. I'm shooting her. Run away like some sort of varmint. That's a natural one.
It's not good. You whack your elbow. Have you ever done archery? You whack your elbow? Man, if you've ever done archery, you've whacked your elbow. Anyway. It hurts.
I love how you said that 3 times just to get the message across.
I love archery. I haven't done it for years. Alright. And that's really it. She is off the map at this point. But not before she raises her middle finger in salute at your skill.
Oh man, I've just been a Nat 1 train tonight.
She has a parting gift.
Of course.
She
Is it
has a
fireball?
parting gift. It is a fireball, and it's delivered to Razo.
She can't throw it that far, can she?
150
100
feet,
feet?
I believe, fireball.
Necklace of Fireball has a shorter range.
Does it really? Oh, okay,
100
sure.
feet. Yeah.
100 feet. So this, I think she's still within 100 feet, though.
Yeah.
Well,
Easily.
she's a little bit away, but the fireball lands here, and so
That way
although-
it doesn't catch the sorcerer.
precisely.
Half damage, I think. DC's 13.
DC's 13.
Yeah, cool.
60 feet is the range for throwing it.
Hey,
That's throwing an object, but it's effectively
it's-
casting a spell.
yeah. I'll look it up in the compendium, because I'm pretty sure it is in the compendium. Necklace of Fireballs. Detach and throw up to 60 feet away. So, yeah, it's quite clear. The range is only 60 feet. Alright, perfect.
Okay.
So she hangs on to the last bead, and she gets out of stampede, I suppose. That'll piss you off. Yeah, that'll piss you off. She throws a fireball in among the horses, ha 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 ha, and they all start stampeding. And though these horses are just panicked, they're running in all directions, and some of them are on fire. She then
Okay,
runs off.
she's gotta die, like right? Right?
You would shoot up
for
until
her
now.
alive.
Sorry.
I even
Say
was
that
into
again.
the bob cut.
Yeah. That's the end of her. The veteran
Come on, boy.
looks at the Badine, and he says, like, he gives you a challenge in the Badine tongue. Yeah. His pronunciation is shit, but at least he was his context was right. Okay. He will dismount because, like, he's a man. He also gets an extra attack that way. Alright, so he will dismount. Draw his dagger as well, and so it's now sword versus dagger. We're two soldiers on equal measure. You kind of circle around each other.
Beautiful, yeah.
Yeah, that's it. You can take an attack of opportunity if you want as the horse bolts.
I've used my reaction on Darren.
Brilliant. He doesn't even look at the horse as it leaves. Like, this is a battle to the death. And away he goes.
I give him like the Matrix fucking like come here as he dismounts.
Yes.
The 18 hits, but everything else misses.
His dagger's bigger than yours.
That's not a knife.
That's it.
Alright, fuck. With his honor challenge, yeah, Razul has to respond, and does so. So, hasted action, attack action, bonus action, dagger. Won't be an advantage, sorry. So, a 13 and a 19.
Okay. 13 and 19 will hit.
10 points of damage. And
Okay, he shrugs it off.
continue to circle. That's my turn.
Brilliant. Okay. Luna, what are you doing with your horses? Luna might be here.
Kyle.
Which is understandable. So Luna is still in control of the horses, but has taken them in a different direction. Who was that just dropped and rejoined? Well, hey, we couldn't hear you. So the horses, what are you doing with the horses?
So I'm circling around with them. Just kind of
Brilliant.
A bit.
Alright.
120 per turn.
There's about 360 that you've moved, so you've got a fair amount of leeway, so yeah.
Out back here, so just trying to make my way up to these horses up in this corner. Try and
Excellent.
save and rally as many of them as I can.
Perfect. Alright. Make an animal handling check on that. To see how you're progressing with that plan. That's brilliant. And so you're able to recover some of the startled mounts in addition to the herd that you already. Okay. Dahlia, the Mastiff is now coming straight for you because Debbie has moved on. Or is it dead? No, there it is. There it is. It's coming straight for you.
Is it going past me then?
I guess it'll probably be intercepted by you, and we'll probably go for you instead. Yeah, that's probably right.
Okay, there we go.
In any case, Dahlia, there is a dog nearby, and the rest of the targets are either escaping, or Razul is engaged in one. What are you going to do?
Let's see. If I move up, I'd be able to hit the horse, perhaps.
Do it.
Nah, hit the lady. Do it.
No, she's off the map though.
Yeah, she's gone now.
She's even further. He's not.
We could, yeah, do it. I absolutely endorse this. The Codex
Do it.
Stardy supports this.
Can I kill a horse in one shot? That's the question.
The inner circle will hear this.
Alright,
This horse
well,
has barding. This is a proper war horse, this one.
well, in case there's only one thing for it, I'll extend the range, and I'll use a 3rd level guiding bolt.
Bang.
All or nothing. Saving that inspiration, right?
Yeah, I haven't used it yet. Yeah. I haven't got a macro for the 3rd level one, so I just do the 1st level one and then roll the damage separately if it hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably not gonna hit.
16 will hit the armored horse.
Got him.
Oh, it will? Nice. And actually, I think with Guiding Bolt, it lets you select the level once you do the damage. So if you click on where it says Guiding Bolt, it'll then pop the drop it down menu.
Okay,
Normally
I'm
it
sure.
just rolls the first one.
Oh, okay. You can just roll the additional dice, so that's fine.
That's pretty lackluster. 17.
Oh, gee, it just about cripples the horse and it stumbles. I'll give him an animal handling check. Oh, DC 10. Sounds about the DC he needs. Oh, I can't decide. I'm going to flip a dice. On a 1, he falls off. 2, he's okay. I can't take it. He is, he
He's off.
comes off. He comes off, and so does Raz. Raz takes another failed death saving throw, and a d6 damage to poor old Darren. 4 points of damage. Has his Indomitable recharged? Because if it does, he might not take any damage at all. It hasn't recharged. Bam! He's on the ground, and the horse just keeps running off. Like, horse ain't sticking around for these chumps.
Nice.
Come on! You do that Leighton Hewitt thing.
What an icon.
Right. Death saving throw. You are on 2 death saving throws.
Oh, buddy.
10 or better.
Oh,
Clutch.
you get a hit point at the start of your round. You wake up, Raz. You are knocked unconscious awake. So that's conscious, not conscious. So you fall on your head. It wakes you up. You look around. There's the horse is running away. What the fuck? The horse is running away, and look who's right beside you. He is recovering. He's fallen to the ground. He's rubbing his own head. He's picking up a sword in one hand. He's reaching for his other sword. What do you do?
Just burning hands him right in the face. Come on.
Get him.
I don't think I can do Burning Hands unless I... Wait, can I upcast Burning Hands?
You can,
I
yeah,
can
you can cast
upcast
anything.
Burning Hands. Oh,
You can upcast any spell. So like a 1st level spell you can cast with a 3rd level slot, for example. It might not always increase damage
Help?
depending on what the spell is.
Yeah.
But you can cast it.
Yeah. All right. DC 14. Here we go.
That would be...
Yeah.
Those ones become 2s, so that's 14 and not 12.
You could... Wait, do you have that meta magic point? You could re-roll it, too.
No, I think he's used all his points.
Ooh.
No, because
No, I still have one.
that's right. Yeah, you didn't. True.
eh.
Yeah, if you got the one left, those are 2 sweet ones to re-roll.
Yeah. How do I re-roll that?
Just say that you're going to do it and just roll it manually. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. Just tell us and then do it.
Whoa, stuff happened. Okay. What would... to be honest, I have no idea what's going on.
So forward
So,
slash
yeah, please, you explain it.
Yeah.
So you go. So we do this without the full stop, right? That's pretty much all you want to do.
Yeah,
Okay.
that without the dot. Alright, so we'll take away those 2 1s and substitute them for 2 5s, which means it's an extra 8 points of damage. That kills him. You burn him, you fire him, he is rolling around on the ground in agony. And then as you feel satisfied at your kill, you just nearly died yourself. You literally fell off a horse and somehow recovered from from a separate injury, and so you feel satisfied looking at your own hands that are still smouldering, but behind the smoke, Darren rises again.
Are you shitting me?
Holy shit.
I don't know what we're getting paid for this guy's bounty, but it's not enough.
There's 50 dead.
And it's Darren's go.
God.
Alright.
Oh, and you're all out of shields too, are ya?
You're all out of shields, we're all out of horses, we're all out of targets. He is going to kill you. There is this. He just stabs and stabs and stabs, recklessly, blindly hacking at your body until there is no more pieces left. Does that hit? 15?
Nope.
15? No. No.
13?
Oh my god. Oh no!
Ah! You dodge, then he grabs you by the back of the head and drives his blade straight through your belly, and it comes out the other side with a wet slurp. He drops your body back onto the ground. Realizing that you're not going to be worth much dead, he then runs off into the bushes.
Was Relentless Endurance a reaction?
Nah,
it's a-
it's a half walk thing.
So I didn't get a chance to move at all?
No, it just happens. Yeah. Oh, sorry. No, you got a chance to move. Yeah. If you yeah, but how
I think he's
you
running
really should have
away
said
and
that
taking the
before he.
opportunity.
It's whatever.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. You'll have to like declare all that sort of stuff before I start rolling the dice. In any case, he could have run to catch up with you. Since I imagine. That
Yeah, well, that also would have put him further from the bushes.
That's
But-
true. That's true. So assuming that you did run, so it is important as you point out. So assuming that you did run and he had to run to catch up to you, he now turns his back on the party and runs for the bushes, but does not make it, and we move on to Deb. Oh, Mastiff's still alive. Mastiff goes for Flint.
It's been chasing after me, and it finally goes for Flint.
Yeah, you're too far away at this point.
That's not gonna do it.
All right, Debbie.
Yeah, I am still double timing it, trying to get up there to be useful. Actually, no, hold on. I'm gonna dash up here and try to find her hat.
Nice.
You collect it. It's still smoking.
Cool. I will bring it to Elminster later to hopefully do a scrying.
Ah, nice.
Well, good plan. Flint, there is a dog, and it is yapping at your heels.
Oh man, I didn't think I'd have to do this, but I kicked the dog.
You kick my dog.
Yeah. For 6 damage, I kicked this dog to death.
Yeah.
Oh my
it's
God.
not senseless.
Just curb stomp the fuck out of him.
Oh no. Dogs have really
that's
hard
sad.
skulls.
Oh man.
Bad boy.
Break it around the muzzle. Oh, anyway.
Oh man, this is just getting more and more brutal. Okay.
It's worse. It's worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna make my way towards the burning building. And I shout to the group, I'm checking on the building. Totally not gonna die in there by myself. Double move to there, that's the end of my turn.
Alright, how far do you, but you're not there yet, are you? No, you're not. Cool.
I'll still
Alright,
60
you can-
feet out.
Yeah, you can see that there are flames in that building. The whole place is They were probably burning information, as you suggest, but because it's a wooden building, the whole place is catching fire. All right. Razul, the veteran, follows you as you dance, and he speaks to you in common, for his Badine is far from perfect. I was stationed at Sandford Shembrel for 6 months. I saw the damage that your people can do, and I saw how beautiful your women can be, particularly when you make them scream. And he attacks you.
Miss. Continue to circle. I didn't realize they enlisted boys at Sandfort Shembrel.
Wait, didn't I see you there? You see, you all look the same to me, but I could have sworn that I saw him. And he points over towards, it was Flint, wasn't it, that was in prison with the
I was gonna buff them out.
we were imprisoned by the Badine, wasn't it? Must have been someone else.
Yep. That was me, yeah. Said I was gonna be his lover.
Breathe your last. Dagger. Oh!
And he blocks each of your blows, even as you block his. It's just a dance at this point of parries and twirls and pirouettes.
That's me.
Brilliant, Luna. You have you are where you think you are.
Okay. I'm still just wrangling up horses.
All right. In terms of the regard to the map, where would you be at this point?
Probably over in this edge here.
I should zoom out so I can see where you're clicking. Over where?
Over here.
Cool. No worries. Cool. Yep, I see now. Perfect. Okay, that's great. That's right. Yeah, you probably see a riderless horse run past you, fully barded.
Well, that one's gone.
Fucking hell. Oh well. At least it doesn't disturb the herd. Okay, Dahlia. Yeah. Actions, Dahlia? Might be muted. Might be disconnected. Sometimes has internet issues. So I guess we'll move on to Raz's death saves.
Oh, so I'm not completely PK'd, okay.
No,
You got back up.
so, yeah.
Do I
saves,
reset my failures and successes?
Yes.
Is
You
that
do,
good?
yeah. All right. It's
Oh, that's
fortunate that
fail.
you do.
I'm not going to have a single good roll after that nat 20.
It's all over.
It's wouldn't
Like,
matter though, you know?
The mage is dead at his feet. His horse is gone. They're on his trail, but there's still a chance of getting away. I guess he's going to run off into the bushes and try to somehow lose you. Yeah. 60 feet will take him off the map. Back to Debbie.
Yeah, Debbie is going to dash, or is going to run towards Razul, and then dash.
Dahlia, before old mate took off, it was your go. Do you take any action?
I guess just dash up towards the fallen Raz.
Yeah, cool. And so Darren takes off.
Not
and,
able to take out Darren, huh?
I figure we've got more immediate concerns. We've rescued our ally.
Is he? Is he though?
The difference between Dahlia and Devi.
That's right.
Yeah. One of them's neutral, one of them's neutral good.
Yeah.
There you go.
Devi's edging a little towards like maybe just a little sprinkle of chaotic evil in there.
Nah, I'm not chaotic evil. Chaotic, yes. Evil.
No, it's chaotic and sometimes evil. Totally different.
Alright, Flint. So as you come towards the building, you can see that there are three figures moving around in the smoke. They have light concealment thanks to the thick smoke. And as predicted, they are grabbing basically all the documents and any other invoice, any piece of information that they can find and throwing it on the fire.
Okay. Alrighty, so 60 feet, I will be busting right on into the door here, into melee with this guy. And rather than like a real attack, essentially I'm just gonna try to like grab him by like the small of the back or his neck and just pummel him into the fire.
Brutal.
Hectic.
Bane, reward me for my service!
Bane does not give a fuck. What should I roll for choke slam? I'm sorry, what?
Athletics.
Okay, that's advantage. Oh boy. 'Cause rage.
I reckon his +1 strength isn't gonna do it. There's a critical fumble pass. Alright, you push him into the fire, 3d6 points of damage. It's a big fire.
Jason Bourned him.
You can roll a 3d6. Beautiful. He runs around for a few moments on fire before collapsing inside the middle of the inferno, his bones adding to the fuel. The veteran continues to dance.
He needs to make a wisdom save.
Oh, you really gonna interfere with an honor duel like that?
I'm just running up. I didn't hear. I don't know Badine. I don't know what an honor duel is.
That's
They're
really...
speaking in common. I see that you need a woman to intervene to help you. That is typical of Badine men, always getting women to do everything for them.
At that point, I'll drop concentration. Oh, but I didn't know to back off beforehand, so.
It will affect him at the start or end of his turn.
Start of his turn.
None
Ooh,
of
that's a good one.
None of those hit me. This haste is just fucking paying dividends, man.
Hey, that's 10% chance, like, less of being hit. It's good.
Has it been a minute yet?
We are currently at. This is going to be round 5.
8. Oh, this is only 5? Really?
I've been tracking it on my token here.
Really? Oh my god.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. Every time
'Cause
Dahlia's
I've been
turn.
counting arrows, and I counted out 8 arrows.
Okay, if you probably got it right then. I've been trying to lower it every time Dahlia's turn comes around. But if it's 8, I'll take it at 8 then. So I've got.
You didn't get haste right away. You got it on like the second or third turn.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, okay. Oh,
yeah.
this is from total combat. Yes, this is from the start of initiative. Sorry.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Fired
So
6
you-
times tonight, and I hit 1. No, I hit 2.
So yeah,
Alright.
he takes the damage. He says something, and then I drop the aura. I'm like, fine.
So, this woman woman is interfering in your honor duel.
Devi will not get involved. I continue to circle. However, I think to myself that I am grateful for her being here. Because I get the sneak attack.
Yeah, I'll just stand here. It's fine.
So the first dagger, I am sure an 11 will miss. The second one, that's definitely going to miss. The third one, a 13.
Oh my god.
The Badine gods are not happy with your you pretend that you don't want Debbie there, but you're still maneuvering him in a kind of way that forces him to opens him up to vulnerabilities, and it would appear that the Badine gods do not shine upon your tactics.
That's 10.
Alright. Alright, well, Dahlia.
I don't know if I'm gonna make it. If I this fence, is it difficult terrain if I try to hop it?
Just you can make an athletics check, DC 15. Other than that, the fence itself is difficult terrain, but the paddock is not.
Okay. I guess don't think it'll save me that much time. I'll just go around.
Yeah.
There we go.
Alright, Raz, death saves.
Ty.
Just a D20 from Raz, and we'll move on and quickly wrap this up. Alright, he's
Oh,
still
yeah.
hanging in there. Hanging in there. Brings us back to Debbie.
All right. I will book it.
He considers tripping you, but chooses not to. Flint.
Oh, he's wise not to. I'd boil him in his armor.
Okay, are these guys just like continuing to like throw things on the fire even with their friend burning to death in it?
No, I guess I've taken them off the initiative. I guess at this stage they would run up to engage. So I'll give them an attack each.
And the 22 will hit, but it's still got my rage going, baby. I'm going to respond in turn then. I'm going to draw my sword and stab him. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to keep going hand to hand here. Fuck these guys. 21 to hit.
That's going to do it.
And that's, 8 damage on that punch.
Oh.
Delivering,
And-
but not decisive.
I am going to bonus action grapple him. So I
Cool.
can do that with Tavern Brawler. That's a 23 because I am advantage in rage.
Right. Alright, and you have him by the balls.
And I maneuver him onto the fire.
Brilliant. You can add another 2d6 to toss him into the flames.
I'm hoping all these
Yeah.
bodies will smother the flames.
And there's a human torch.
And I use my remaining 15 feet to square up on the next one, and I'm just like, you're next.
He charges at you with his spear lowered. We'll hopefully get this fight done one way or another. The veteran takes on Rizul with a succession of blows. Sword, and lesser sword.
Nothing. No purchase.
Nothing. And Rizul, finish this.
Does a 15 do it?
15 will not, the 24 will.
Just 4. 4 piercing damage.
Okay. So that's not enough to kill him, but the battle will go your way in the end. You're landing a lot more blows than he's landing of yours, and in worst case scenario, Debbie's going to break whatever honor you men might think you have with your swords out, waving in each other's faces. but she's not going to let you lose this battle, no matter how much you
Question
want
is-
to have a manly death.
Yeah. Are you gonna just kill him?
Oh yeah.
There is one more roll to make, though. Perhaps 2 rolls, and that's Raz's death saving throws. Since I don't think anyone can make it there in time.
How many?
2, probably. Well, let's start with 1. Okay, that's good. You will need another now because I think that you're on 2 fails and 1 fail and 2 passes. I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, 1 fail, 2
Oh.
pass. Okay, you're on 2 fails, 2 passes.
For all the
Hold
marbles.
on, hold on. So
Wait a minute. We might be able to get there in time at this point.
One.
Dahlia and both Dahlia and Divi can make their.
there's 1 and 2. I'm 2 him and 2.
Could also
Darling?
like move dash
Oh, right.
with a medicine
Razul.
check as well,
Oh,
technically.
Brilliant. All right, so everyone who has a chance to do something.
Let's see, I'll measure.
You're still engaged though for at least another round or 2.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
You
Okay.
wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think
I'll
you
sit
could.
tight.
Because he's still got like 22 hit points. This guy.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
If I were to dash twice on the 3rd turn, I could be able to get him with a.
Yeah, so I'm there in the 2nd and able to heal him for 5.
Cool. And what about yourself, Dahlia?
2 rounds of dashing on the 3rd round, I could cure wounds.
All right. Do you do so?
Yes, I will.
Alright, so this stranger is brought back to the brink of life. You can roll how many hit points you heal for if you like, Dahlia. And I thought it would be 8 for some reason. That puts you on 13, Raz. And I guess we will leave it there with mission accomplished, having only lost this 1 paddock of horses.
And I mean, 'cause Luna got a couple of them.
Yeah,
Oh,
are the number of horses in the paddock like is it, so for example, are there 5 in
It's
this, or
rolled,
is
I
that
think.
is that just like to indicate there are
5 to
horses
20.
in that paddock?
Just an indicator. All right, so
Okay.
I'll give you the numbers since there are some questions about it. This is I'll just give you all the loot that we find. The information is torched. It's mostly destroyed. So there might be some scraps that you might be able to find, but it's almost meaningless trying to pick up a few burnt notes and make something out of it. Words like Hillsfire, Invasion, Darkhold, Raven, Fort Citadel of the Raven, Moonsea, Daggerdale, Shadowdale, Vazul Shembril. These little words of places of people, it doesn't tell you a lot. Most of the other stuff that you salvage, including all of their food and stuff. Okay. The breaking yard is ironically the one that was broken. That's where you take horses to teach them how to, work on a farm or become riding horses. So the breaking yard was the one with 40-20 horses. That was where the fireball happened. Luna's able to round up half of them. So instead of there being 40-20, there's only 2d20 horses in the breaking yard. Everything else is as it seems.
Horses.
wow.
Oh man,
So 10d20.
the healing
horses.
potions though.
Oh shit.
Start going through all this, right?
But dedicated to Bane.
Yeah, that's what I said.
What are iron rations?
They don't go bad.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Thank you.
yeah. Nuts and apricots and grains. Whereas fresh rations are apples and oranges and other perishables.
Bayonet
Alright.
holy symbols. Eep. I don't really want to touch them, but you might be able to convert the metal if you want.
I can do that. I can convert metal into other metal, so...
Alright, I'll just roll for it anyway then, just so we have an idea.
I convert them into holy symbols of Gond. It's fine.
8 boxes in total. with more rope and horsey shoes. Salt, furs. What do we got here? 3d12 squirrel furs.
Oh, take a lot of mouth.
And then sheep and cattle. We're probably going to try and get them back to Shadowdale, aren't we?
There's bounty for them too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get paid quite a bit for that.
60-20 sheep. And 40-20 cattle. And you've rolled for horses, haven't you, Luna?
Yeah, 108 horses.
Nice. I think that's 25 gold each.
Yeah, 2,700 gold. Just from those.
That's a pretty decent haul right there.
Alright, I might...
Hey, this way we can all get horses now. Hey.
Okay.
And the 250 gold apiece for the chariots.
Oh man. Yeah, we gotta move those though.
Can we get...
It's not like
can
we're
we-
driving horses anyway.
Can we hook a chariot up to the troll? Is that allowed? Have that as like
I
the...
think-
He finds the whole idea to be condescending. He thinks that you should hook the chariot up to an elephant, and then he will take the chariot.
Ah,
Yeah. Oh, see,
he's
this
a
is
thinker.
smart troll.
Yeah.
This is the smartest troll I've ever met.
Or
He's
a
a funker.
dinosaur. He wants a dinosaur.
Yeah, he did good today. He definitely earned his. Do they have ale casks here?
On the map, on the list.
Oh, this is the
We
worst
have-
army
we've
encampment
got-
ever.
A keg of Daggerdale draft over on the carts. We could give
Didn't
him...
bring
Oh,
the
it's-
carts with.
That's a shame.
Toss
yeah.
him some insignia from the veteran.
Absolutely.
This is gonna be fairly lucrative. Oh, for the record, I killed the last guy here too.
Quite
Was that in doubt at all?
I mean, I usually take one alive, but nah, dude. Like, if there's a pencil around, I'm gonna use the game-provided weapons to stab him in the eye with the
Ooh,
pencil.
Joker him. Now you see it, now you don't.
Oh,
disappear.
that's good. That's good.
I'm just thinking about that, like the veteran's badge or medallion or whatever he had to indicate he was a veteran, and how Raz handed it over to him. The troll's gonna get some fire, and he's gonna get the badge, and he's gonna nail the badge to his chest and weld it there. He's a proud Zentarum officer now. He's collected all his Zentarum skulls, earned his way up the ranks. He goes and picks up all the skulls from the ones that got fireballed. He knows that's kind of cheating, but you let him get away with that. Like he comes to you with the skulls. You can see that. You can see that he knows that he's trying to deceive you. It's like a kid that's lying to you, a 5-year-old. But he also thinks he's probably going to get away with it. So what do you reckon? He brings you like 30 skulls. My kills.
You did good, bud. That's way more than I got. I only got 3 skulls.
Proud Zentarum leader.
I got one.
How many skulls did I get?
Well, you
Oh,
got
man, like-
15, but I think he claimed every one of them. So.
Tell him he's wrong right now. I dare you.
It's
don't
on
wanna
confirmed
fight
kill mode.
Hey,
Sorry.
I can burn him, so I'm like the only person who can damage him.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
I
no,
thought
no.
You gassed them all.
The thing is, he's covered in plate armor that's like nailed into his skin, right? I have this spell called Heat Metal, which basically causes that armor to do fire damage to him. So basically, I bake him alive in his armor.
If he ever like
It's fine.
wrong, like acts like he's going to turn, just boil him alive.
Brilliant.
Yep.
I think
It's,
he'll get away just fine. This is a good show.
Uh,
It's a good show.
We have this 10,000 gold breastplate,
It's just 1,000 gold, right?
or 1,000 gold. Excuse me, I was looking at the
Okay.
zeros wrong. That's still.
Yeah, Debbie's
Still
a large
1,000
creature,
gold.
isn't she? Sorry. That's in character still, I swear.
Mm-hmm. She'll remember that. Screw you and your honor duels in the future. You should try to be respectful this time. You didn't tell her not to come up, like...
Yeah, no, I know. It's all good. There's nothing.
I intentionally, like, stopped right here and, like, okay, give him a chance. Nope, okay, I'm keep moving up.
And what was it? It's a breastplate suitable for a large creature.
Is there actually a card here?
There would be, yeah, like
We're gonna take another card.
Yeah, dude, every time we fucking gain a level, dude, we're gonna get a card, alright? This is facts. Them's facts.
Alright, card.
Yeah, I mean, I figure we just throw the loot in it. We patch up one team. Like, I'm sure they have some oxen here at some point. And then we do a 3-day cattle drive, and hopefully we don't have any random encounters.
the iron fist with a velvet glove on it. It's you put it on your mantelpiece, and it's just raising its fist, but it's got its own glove. Do you hate it?
A little bit.
Burn it.
The flame one. Wait, what?
There's no dwarves here. The dwarves that get this aesthetic. Anyway, it's not the love.
See you guys next week. I gotta head off.
See you later, everyone.
Bye bye.
Take care.
Oh man, yeah, that was a fight. That was a fight to remember.
That was a fight.
Yeah.
You
Although
We
know,
got
half
down
of-
twice.
Like,
Oh my
half
God,
of us were
dude.
trying to get there.
I just couldn't shoot for shit this week, man. The
Yeah, it
other time I
happens.
started rolling good is when I was killing puppies or helpless guards, like basically teenagers.
I thought, like, I fucked up because I guess I wasn't paying attention or something. I thought old boy was unconscious or something or dead before he got the last hit on me and then tried to kidnap me. I thought he was already down. That's why I attacked the dog and the person who was running away. So I could
No,
have.
he was knocked prone, so he was flat on the ground, but he wasn't actually dead.
Okay. Yeah, I would have attacked him with, I think what I was planning on doing was Agonizar's Scorcher.
Oh yeah, that'd have been nice. Actually, one thing I would have changed tactically is instead of being up here, I'd have been down here.
Yeah.
That way you're a little close to where the reinforcements are coming from. That being said, like, in character wise, you don't know where we're coming from.
No.
I was just planning to solo it.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, you got the crowd.
Yeah.
Those dogs are what fucked me up. If those dogs hadn't seen me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Yeah.
that 20 on their perception roll. And they rolled good. That was like a 17 on the dice. Like, even with advantage, that's not good odds.
I
Plus
was
2 to their
hoping
perception, so, yeah.
I was
Yeah,
hoping you were gonna
the
fireball
dice-
her off.
We're out for you tonight, man. I can't. Oh my god, that fucking holy shit. Like, you think wizards are bad? Give a rogue a necklace of fireballs, and that will give you fucking problems. But hey, we got a misfired wrecked arquebus. If anybody can fix that, it's a Gondite.
I mean, I do have mending.
Yeah, you'll probably have to take it back to the forge. The mending's probably not going to be enough. It's
Yeah.
going to need a bit of like maybe a
Structurally
new mechanism.
damaged.
Exactly. Yeah. There's
Oh yeah.
something within there that's blown up, but it's something you'll be able to fix. It's not outside of your expertise. So it's stats, 100, 400. That's range. It's
that's good.
1d10 and dex damage. And because there's double barrel, you can do 2 shots before reloading, and it has the reloading property as well as the I think large or something property. Basically all the properties that you'd think it'd have. Yeah.
Can
Yeah, I
we
think,
give him both barrels?
yeah. No, that's her
Class
special
feature.
ability, unfortunately.
Damn.
Yeah,
What
that's
what does that
monster
do?
feature, I guess.
yeah, just monster attack if you like.
Oh
Oof.
Jesus!
Oh, damn.
Oof.
It's only short range though, 20 to 80.
I like it though. And hey, we got this. And man, I really realized I gotta
And-
take sharpshooter, man.
So we have her personal stuff. Like we can scry on where she is and track her down.
Yeah.
I think we've got a whole we've got this whole other thing we need to deal with. But I might steal her hat. If what do I got to do to steal it from you? What do I got to do to get that hat?
How you gonna pay me for this hat?
I don't know. I paid for a bunch of your armor. Can I just have it?
Wait, which armor did you paid? You didn't pay for the plate.
No, no,
Oh, for
the
the-
stuff you're
oh,
wearing
for the
right now.
splint?
The splint. Yeah,
Flint paid for the splint.
yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh, that's rough. Alrighty, that's fine.
No, I'm kidding.
I steal it from you in your sleep. See, as I'm
Oh,
wearing it the next
okay.
day. No, I'm telling you, I found that this is a different hat.
Guess
Still
who's
got the
not
scorch
getting
marks and
excluded
shit.
from? Guess who's accidentally not going to get excluded from Spirit Guardians next time?
Oh, it's okay. I'm always in the bushes anyway.
Hey, you behind the bushes.
Yeah.
Your belt buckle suddenly starts getting really hot.
It's gotta take off my pants now. That's all Debbie wants is Flint to take off his pants.
Hey, she didn't specify how you're paying for it, you know.
Gotta do what he's gotta do, man. You like in the army, you learn to suck up to the quartermaster, if you know what I'm saying.
Literally.
Oh, that's
So,
the Navy, Sam.
I mean, it's the army, man. It's a bunch of sweaty dudes